How much porn do you think there is of this game relative to like other games? Do you think there is of this game relative to like other games? It was the same
Thank you, that's our intro. Thank you, that's our intro. Fine, that's okay. I'm hearing the game, like, I'm hearing our stream like 8 times because of bad decisions that I made and how I set this up. So yeah, anyway, we're playing Deadly Premonition.
I mean, you've done it great on my end. I'm only getting it once.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Yeah, no, it's because OBS was echoing everything back to me. The stream preview was echoing everything back to me, and I've got the original game.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tom, do you want to tell the people, the people who are watching this, all of them, all 0 of them, you wanna tell them about this game?
Yeah, you know, it's like, what if Twin Peaks was put through Google Translate?
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
But like,
of course.
better though. But like,
Better.
it were better.
You've been waiting a long time
Also,
for
I just
this,
I don't want to pull back the curtain too much,
that
Tom. The Activate Windows logo has
story is
appeared.
very strange and very nasty.
I hope that's not making it to
but
stream.
somewhat
It
nostalgic.
doesn't appear like it, but I don't, you
You
know.
can be a good girl and
I
listen
also
all the
don't know
way
how
to the
like
end.
fucked
Is
up
it
the
a
mix is
scary
on our
story?
audio. It could be
It might be,
atrocious.
but it's also a very important
Yeah, I mean,
story. If you
I think
don't
it's
want to
mostly
hear
fine.
it,
Okay, that's
I can
good.
tell
That's
you
good.
a different
That's all that
story.
matters. Also,
No,
can I just
I
real
wanna
talk
hear it.
about how weirdly creepy this
way I
entire
won't be scared.
cutscene is to me?
Will
Yeah.
you turn
It's the
on
refusal.
Your TV
It's the
then?
refusal to show his face. I
Leave
think.
the sound
Yeah.
down like always.
Yeah.
Francis York Morgan. Oh, it's yeah.
Now,
No, it's 100% Francis York
this
Morgan.
is important.
Why it seems so. I don't actually
Times.
remember this game.
It's got the same chin shape.
Yeah, you know,
Things from this world.
I don't really trust that, but yeah.
They should not exist.
I mean, I'm glad they got this director's cut because now it's up to the
Reveals
levels of
you
like
someone that you love.
Final Fantasy X in terms of the way that it looks.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, the audio got real fucking loud there. Like real fucking loud.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
man.
believe that.
Oh wait, it starts here? Where's my favorite cutscene in video game history, Tom?
Yes, man.
You know the one I mean?
What? The one where you meet Zack and Cody in the fucking
No,
red flag.
the one in the car, the initial cutscene.
Oh, I think that comes like immediately after this, right?
Okay. Oh god. Also, I've only ever played this on controller. But yeah, Tom. Sorry, you had an opening question that I just kind of powered
Yeah, well-
through.
Imagine for good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this has more or less porn.
You don't. More or less porn than what?
Like another game that came out in the same year. I don't know.
Just a little longer.
God, it's so creepy.
I'm curious.
This
Hopefully none of
won't
these.
take long.
Okay. Thanks, Tom. Thanks
Yeah,
for
just-
immediately.
Look, we've met 5 characters thus far, and over half of them have been children. I thought I'd get in there early.
Cool. Trading card. We will not be collecting these.
Yeah,
So, fuck! I forgot you get money for them though.
yeah, boy. And you need money to play the
Sorry
game.
to keep you waiting.
You do.
It
I
will
don't give
start
a shit about
soon.
Deadly Premonition. He sees the funny.
Yeah, it's wild. I feel like Deadly Premonition is one of those games that occupies so much of my conscious thoughts, and yet I can remember the opening cutscene. I can remember the end. Everything in the middle is a blur to me. By the way, we're now down to 1 viewer, so we've lost.
York.
We've lost the mystery third person, and
If you
also
could hear my
you.
voice, could you respond?
Hilarious.
But
Good.
right,
I thought
yeah.
you went to
Like,
sleep.
how long do you think this game is?
Zach,
Tom?
Don't be surprised.
Oh, like an hour.
Like time to beat.
The crime took place out in the country this time.
30 minutes, you know?
30 minutes.
Let's take it slow.
Yeah.
That's about as much of this game
Okay.
as I remember. It's actually, I looked it up on how long to beat before we started. It is 36 is the estimate. Also, can you grab the stream audio and check
Sure,
the
that's
mix?
one way of looking at
Because
it.
100%
It's totally wrong.
we are being drowned out by the sound of rain.
Oh yeah, like the rain is fucking us, figuratively speaking.
Listen, they
Yeah.
both
From like
need each other.
Audibly.
It's called
I
interdependence.
rebalance
They both
the
know it.
audio, but not mid cutscene.
Yeah, I know.
Because it will
He
freeze
does
out the
terrible
video.
things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as
But,
that's what the
Fucking
client
laptop.
wants.
I feel like I'm dead to this. This is one of those things where it's
He's
like,
always asking
I
for
wish
it.
I could experience
It's
this
the
for the
partner's
first
job
time.
to fulfill
Oh, it's
that
so
need,
fun.
and
Because it's
Jerry
so
knows
insane.
that.
It's so insane.
I always forget about
In
the
the Tom and
Tom
Jerry
and
show,
Jerry
they live
monologue.
with each
Tom and Jerry commentary. Yeah.
Hello?
Dude just fucking hangs up on him.
Hello?
Come on, man. Tom and Jerry, man. I wanna.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
It's a network error.
Yeah, man, totally.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again. Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it
I
ends up
don't
being a
think
waste
he
of time.
disconnected from
Least
the
it'll
call
be Cram City.
network error.
Right, Zach?
Well, Tom, what are you saying? What are you saying about our good man?
Perpetrator from the last
Francis
case
York
was
Morgan.
something.
That he writes Tom and Jerry fanfiction.
Who'd
I
have thought
don't
there'd
know.
be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off.
Wait, hang on a second. That scar
I
is
got
not
this when
like
I
a
arrested
long-term.
that
I thought that was like a
wannabe.
childhood thing.
Women.
Yep.
Crazy.
You got that scar like
Don't you agree,
5
Zach?
minutes ago. Also, on a side note, there's like with the director's edition, you get a ton of DLC. One of the DLC elements is the car, and it appears that the car in the earlier cutscene, but not the car just then, was the DLC car. So like the cutscene, look, like the go faster stripe on the bonnet
Yeah.
is specific to the car that I've. The fucking monkey noises. Oh my fucking god! I forgot about the monkey squirrels.
God.
Oh man. But yeah. See, and then this is still green car. I don't know if I managed to find the default car when I chose from 4, all of which describe themselves as having buffs. Oh no,
Oh, no.
He's broke his laptop.
This 2005 laptop.
Yeah, his car is making, like, your seatbelt's undone bing noises. Oh man. Right. Come on. Smoke your cigarette and
Zach,
send me to gameplay
there
so
goes
I
the
can
civilized
check
world.
the game makes. Big survival knife. Do you want to save? Yes. I think we've done important things. Okay, flashlight. Oh yeah. Makes all the difference. Okay. Right. So, Tom, were you able to check the mix? Were you able to check the mix on the stream?
Sure, let me just,
And how stream game sound compares to us non-game
Yeah.
sound.
I mean, I think it's like,
It's pretty
fine.
good. The game is being very quiet right now, I would say.
The game is currently at its, like, quietest point. I don't know. This is a very dynamic game.
Yeah, it's like I've turned it down a little bit, and we'll see how that goes. Sadly, I have like 8 combinations of feeders that all feed into each other. And can I turn? Sorry, can I? Is there like There's not gonna be. I don't know why I'm checking. No. It's gonna be like, is there a sensitivity setting?
Yeah.
100%. I can only do that through the launcher.
Yeah.
Steel pipe. Thank you.
Oh man. You have to bring me down just a little bit. Cool.
Yeah, just bring you down a little bit. I actually can't.
Okay, bring yourself up. I don't know.
I can wait, hang on a second. I can take you wait.
Hmm.
This takes you down but not the game. There you go.
Okay, that's.
How's that?
I don't know. I'm
Cool, right. Toolbox.
Sure.
This is just inventory, I think. I hope. Yeah, cool. Is there anything that starts in here? No. Cool. But yeah.
Oh no. Oh, take hard him out, baby.
I kind of. Oh, I forgot. Making you quieter in stream makes you quieter for me in the real world.
Oh no.
That's, yeah, side effects. Right. Which.
That's
Mission knife also has durability, right? Okay,
yeah,
I just gotta-
yeah. Just
No, I just gotta. It hasn't actually given me any controls for the keyboard version, so.
let's
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh
That was. Okay.
man,
Space.
Agent Honor, baby.
Yeah, Agent Honor. Fucking wrecking some guy's fence. Like, we're just going ham.
That's so fucking honorable, dude.
Yeah. And the weird noises.
Yeah, and all. Oh god, how many?
Stop.
fucking
Oh,
bullets?
yeah, profiling, baby.
Oh
I
god.
forgot this was a mechanic.
Yeah, I forgot until a little
Can
bit.
you see what's in these blurry images?
You know.
Boom, profiling finished.
Wahoo.
Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Like, that's it. Boom, profiling done. You know more
God.
about what's going on right now, Tom?
Yeah,
Also,
absolutely.
Can you remember
I
which
think that was.
way is
I think that was.
the correct way?
Thick.
This way is... Okay, right, this way, I guess.
God damn.
Oh, man. But yeah, that's my favorite mechanic. I believe as time goes on, we're gonna get more revealed to us.
Yeah, thank God we got Francis York Morgan's fucking luminous vision cones.
Yeah, to be fair, this is a flashlight, which
Where?
is in his pocket. You see that?
Oh, okay, all right.
I assume he's got his phone in there, and it's just not modelled. We don't really need it right now, though.
But you can turn it on and off with his mind.
Yeah. Some blood. I assume there's like a dog. Yeah.
Oh no, not
Like
a
a
dog.
Doberman. No eyes though, actually. Let me watch that on the. Yeah, no eyes.
That's
It's pretty fucked up. Oh.
That's pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, it's the backwards walking, jive talking zombies.
Yeah, my boys. All right, sir. I'm gonna need. I'm an FBI agent, and I need to speak with you. Where the fuck are they?
What do we have?
Okay, cool. They're not here. We'll put the pipe away. That can be a problem. Oh, there they
Is this-
are.
There we go. Is this the one with the crocodile, or is that the next one?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
One-
I feel like I would remember something like that happening, but honestly, this game has so much batshit insane. Oh, they're not in here. That was a fake out.
I think they.
So much bad and shame stuff in it that genuinely could easily happen, and I've just like forgotten.
One of the deadly premonitions has a crocodile in it. I'm like slightly sure.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Thank you for your
Yeah.
background knowledge.
Well, I feel like it's more likely to be the other one because the other one's in New Orleans.
Okay, see, that feels more reasonable. Because New
Mm.
Orleans is, if I practice my knowledge of American geography,
Where the
Swamp.
alligators come from. Yeah,
it's near swamp, right?
sure. Why
That's
not?
why everything's on stilts. Am I thinking of New Orleans?
Yeah, they got shrimp there. It's it's water.
Yeah. Man. Why do they all have Joker faces, by the way?
Why
Why do they all have...
society?
Yeah, why do they all... Oh god, it's so fucking weird. So, fun... Sorry, do I have control? Do I have... Nope, zoom in on the gun. Do I have... Oh, I got Mysterious
Not
Shadow.
a shadow. That's just a lady. That's not a.
I mean, it's not... equip weapon with space. Aim weapon with aim. I've had to do this already. Sorry. Space. And then... Bang. Bang. Can I reload? Is reloading a mechanic?
I mean, maybe not for your 9mm on account of it having forever ammo.
It has forever ammo, but I believe it only has 14 in the map. I have to press space and right click.
Oh, R for reload.
R for reload? Not R for reload.
You may have to be in aim mode.
Oh, yep, I do. That's kind of funny. Aim for the head,
So
please.
you can...
There we go. Boom. So, it does strike me that a weird balancing mechanic that's just occurred, and I can't remember if this is true, physical melee weapons have durability?
Yeah.
Pistol does not.
No, which I feel makes...
Go! Why would I ever not use the pistol?
bad.
Oh, Agent Honor.
Nice.
Yoink.
The FBI really wanted you to go stand over there.
Yeah, you gotta do it for the honor of the bureau. You told him. But you know, Tom, we're gonna be knocking this out in one stream, right? Oh, sorry, I need to stop profiling.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, what's there to do?
I forgot they just unblur shit in like the same montage. And the more you find, the
Been through a
more
lot of crazy situations, but
the more that gets uncovered.
Yeah,
That
I
takes
mean,
the
that's a
cake.
really
It's the first time I've
efficient
been
way
attacked so directly.
to communicate
Zach?
successfully.
Yeah,
Can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
I cannot.
it was a day. It
That's
was
Never mind, go ahead,
shared
sir.
hallucination.
Life is fun because of the mysteries.
Someone's been putting
Right, Zach?
Celium in the water.
In the coffee.
Yeah, in the coffee. Oh shit, the phone's ringing. One moment.
Hey man, what's up? The FBI. I'm glad you knew which payphone I was going to.
Yeah, maybe they just called all of them. You know,
They can
general.
probably
This is a general broadcast. Nice. Oh, it's a Chubba Chub.
Oh, I got a Chupa.
Yeah.
That'll
I hope-
last you a good 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what flavor it was though. It didn't look like any of the ones that I recognize.
I think it's the default pink one.
What flavor is default pink Chubba Chub?
Strawberry?
Strawberry? Is that their default
Yeah.
flavor? I found a pack of like weird ones, and I'll tell you, wasabi chubba chub. I can't even say it now. Wasabi lollipop, not as bad as you would expect.
Yeah, I feel. I
Not
mean,
good.
Yeah.
I will say, not good.
Okay.
But
I mean, yeah.
expecting worse.
There's people on the internet that will sell you fucking wasabi sweets.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck is. Like, they'll do that. So I can't imagine that, like. Not wasabi, just chili flakes. Just get a Haribo,
Yeah.
take off all the tang-fastic.
I'm convinced. I
Sorry, is
remember being
that-
able to open these. One moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agent Honor, baby.
Agent Honor, can you shoot that barrel? That box, please. Okay. No, it's cool.
I
It's
tried
cool.
shooting the first one and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, but it looked like the box shrank, which confused me.
I think there was one up here. There's a barrel here.
Hmm.
Good
Okay.
to know. Okay. I'll be sure to shoot the next box.
Please do it. I want to see if I was like not paying attention.
Okay. Let's go this way. I don't remember enough about this game. So this means that thingies are going to do their thing. Cool. Go team.
Man.
Any more? Any more for any more? Nope. Cool.
Oh man. Yeah. Boy.
But yeah, we're going to be knocking this out in one stream, Tom. All 36 hours,
Yes,
according to
all 36
howlongtobeat.com.
hours.
Oh, I
Is
hear
that-
noises. Come on, if you could.
Yes.
Okay, I figured out why the melee weapons are preferable. Aiming, this game is very unsensitive unless I'm using a gun, in which case it's just
Just all over the place.
impossible to control. Oh no, it can break, it just takes a
Okay.
whole minute. I think that's what you saw. I think it was like the
Yeah, I think it was
crackling.
a more.
Let me just. I don't want to use that durability on things that I don't need to.
I just want to use my fucking American infinite ammo.
Yeah. It's like the only social service they have, I think.
That's why they have a gun culture.
Yeah. But
God, I really fucking came out swinging. First Twitch stream.
Oh god. Oh, I can't move and aim at the same time. Yeah, the first Twitch stream, what? And we're already...
We've gone for porn and American gun culture.
Yeah, I think we were primed by that talk about Harry Potter wand culture.
It's true. It's true. It's fucked up they'll give a child a deadly weapon.
It is. But, like, only if you're going to, like, you have to go to a training course. I mean, you get the weapon before you go on the training course. But, like, you have to be intending to go on one.
Yeah, the cops will give you a talking to if you use the deadly weapon without being fully trained.
Yeah, well, and also, like, the cops mainly care if you use it in the Muggle world, right? I don't really know about Harry Potter. I can't remember.
Yeah, well, literally, Harry in the second or third book.
Yeah.
Basically, fucking kills his aunt.
I don't remember this.
But he does I don't actually remember if it's a movie only thing. But he fucking does he fucking inflates his aunt, which
Okay.
And then she just flies off, and that's the last we see of her ever.
Really?
So, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Like
No, he doesn't just totally spies her into the sky.
Yes, and then fucking dies, and Dumbledore's like, "I will be having none of that, my son," and that's the.
Well, they don't send a guy up.
Yeah.
To, like, get her.
Not to my knowledge, I'm fucking. No.
That can't be real.
That's what happens. That's
That
what
cannot
happens.
be real. You are actually fucking with me.
No, like she's comically evil because the first two books are like Roald Dahl novels.
Yes.
And then the rest of them are like YA novels. So she's comically evil.
Yeah.
And then Harry Potter's like Geticus Fucticus. And she flies off.
Spell?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
And she flies
off into like the upper atmosphere, and her dog goes with her because her dog tries to like.
Her dog?
Yeah,
the Dursleys have a dog.
No, okay. Here's it's not the main. It's not the core family. It's like a great aunt.
Yes, the aunt that's visiting. Yeah. I remember this scene. You said this was in like the second book, right?
Yeah, it's like the second.
This is like, and Dobby's upstairs, and Dobby's
yeah.
like, I'll fucking have him!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then Dumbledore's like, probably shouldn't kill people, Harry. And Harry's like, I will learn
bad,
no
Mr. Potter.
Yes. And Harry's like, I will learn no lessons from this, because
I'm infallible.
Because I'm infallible, and
I'm gonna become Wizard FBI.
Yes, exactly. You're gonna grow up to be a wizard cop.
Yeah. But like the auras aren't like beat cops, right? They're like a different thing. I cannot think of what the British equivalent of an FBI agent is.
Yeah, I don't know. They're like a DI with a gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just have different ranks of police officer.
It's detectives with fucking licenses to kill.
Yeah. Does he also get for some reason, when I picture Harry as an aura, he has like the eye thing that Mad Moody has? Is there a reason for that? Also, am I thinking of the right name that I said there?
Yeah.
Is he an aura? Is that why I have that association?
I think he's an. Yeah, I think he is or was an aura. That's how he loses the eye. I don't think that's like a requirement.
Okay, maybe they have to take one on the way in.
Maybe
that's the rule. Also, can I just sorry to interrupt our own conversation with another different conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
This game, it has been said on record that the director did not want the combat sections. They were forced against their will to add them. And they are by far the worst part of the game.
It fucking shows.
Controls like ass. It feels like spite. It feels like the guy was like, oh, I have to add them, huh? I'm gonna make them shit.
I'll sink this fucking ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them genuinely atrocious. And then they didn't get removed in the director's cut.
Yeah, this is you're the director. You can cut this.
This is your cut.
Man.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little bit dramatic, then, I guess.
Yeah. What even is, like, the fucking, these guys don't even matter.
Yeah. These guys just ads. Also, like, in terms of the story, this is super weird. Because we have only just arrived in town. We have been shown, like, 2 seconds of the Raincoat Killer. In that initial opening. Also, like, what is going on here? Maybe it's explained later. Parry this. Maybe it's explained later, but, like, is this just, like, always here? Sorry, is that?
Yeah, it's just
Where did these... Great. Oh, no.
Today's the fucking... Today's just the day when you run foreigners, cars off the road, you know?
Yeah. We don't like you out-of-towners.
Out-of-towners, but only today.
Okay. Yeah, E is to take item, good. So I'm missing a key item.
Yeah, you're missing a good wall point.
Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, please go away.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
That's a man's eye.
Bullseye.
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 Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. Oh, God. Where did you even come from?
He was just like, yeah,
Right, they spawning over here as well. Okay, they're spawning over here.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Oh, they keep instant transmissioning as well.
So
is there another one? No. You guys.
You guys want to die or? Okay. The FBI is like, oh, sick shot, bro.
Yeah, it is thematically as a game in general.
Yeah.
Pretty all over the place, huh?
Pretty fucked.
Is there another one coming from over here? Yep.
Whoa. Look at them go.
Got him. And then I'm hearing noises. There's another one over here.
Yeah.
Now, just to double check, I haven't forgotten mechanic. The other ones just went away, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, with time. Because these guys...
They don't... They just really want to show you their shovels. How many fucking...
Okay, I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill the next one from the other side, and then I'm just going through. As fun as it is, farming headshots. Now another one's gonna have spawned over there, right? Okay,
yeah.
Oh, 10 mil auto bullets.
Thank God.
That'll be useful. Eventually. More 10 mil auto bullets. Yeah, my gun that I don't have. I mean, look, I don't know a lot about guns, Tom, but I assume we can just cram those into the...
Yeah, just into the chamber.
Into the chamber. Yeah.
Actually, you don't know if Francis York Morgan can fire any bullet from his mouth.
From any... I'm sorry, from his mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just orally dispenses bullets.
Yeah. I mean, at speed, not like... Just sort of...
I was gonna say, because I can do that, yeah. Oh god, oh fuck, it's the... Oh my god, that's an Okay, I forgot that we have cuts. No.
Also, not even Shadow, I just am...
Sorry, where did I come from?
I think you dodged around him, so...
I think that's where I came from, hence why there's still guys spawning over there. Cool, on we continue. X for enemy kill. Sick headshot, bro.
Yo, let's go. How many... all FBI investigations are done by how many shots you fired.
Yes. It's no, how many shots I've fired that have led to zombie lethality. I'm paid per zombie. Which is like a surprisingly gig work approach, right?
Gig economy.
Yeah, like this is way too close to when I'm cycling around the town for Deliveroo.
I can't believe Swery predicted Uber Eats.
Yeah.
God.
predicted the most terrifying form of Uber Eats. Boom, look, and now we've got full
Just,
profiling. Doesn't this clear
yeah, no, I
everything
get
up? Oh
it.
no, we're still missing a few. There you go. You've
It's
basically
like,
seen the entire plot at this point.
What's it called? You know the one?
There's
Fucking
definitely
Johnny
something
the
in this
Disposable
town.
Assassin.
I'm sorry, Johnny,
You
the
feel it, Zach?
disposals is a what?
I can't
Coffee
remember his
warned
actual
me
name,
about
but
it.
he is the Disposable Assassin.
Yesterday morning, the
he
milk
looks
I
like a
poured in my
sponge.
coffee made a sign.
Okay.
It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place."
No,
Yeah,
Tom,
you
you've
know-
got to give more.
Fate.
Okay,
You gotta
there's
give
the
me more.
Scud. Scud the Disposable Assassin. That's
I-
why.
Yes. What about?
He's, there's a line of robots, and
Yeah.
they come out of a vending machine,
Yeah.
and you say, "Hey man, go kill this guy," and they
Yeah.
do that, and then they die.
I forgot about this part of the game. You just go. You just go.
You just sort of run.
Yeah, you just spend some time. So I'm just gonna pick this up. I also believe that it's long. Oh, it's longer than I can sprint for.
Oh god.
I
Gonna,
I think you have to swap to walking for a bit.
God.
But it makes sense, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't feel like I got lost out of town. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's.
Like, how else am I gonna feel like someone who is in the middle of nowhere?
Also, Swery doesn't appear to know that, like, doing actions other than walking doesn't cause your heart rate to, like, exponentially increase.
No.
It just-
If I jog in a straight line for more than 500 yards, my heart just fucking explodes.
It just explodes and you die.
Oh wow, look, it's Emily White's.
It's a deputy sheriff.
Yeah. Also, why does the police vehicle look like this?
FBI special agent.
Oh, you know, they're always going out into the woods to get people who've been run off the road.
Right, no. But like, why? It's just a red
Oh,
car
it's
with
just a
emergency
red-
lights on top, and they're not even police lights.
Are you the sheriff?
Is that like an?
No, I'm
Is that like a
Deputy
European
No, I
thing?
don't.
George.
No, I don't think.
Because look, those are. Oh no, they are blue and red.
You should be
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that was just me. It looked like they were the ones that
don't
like
mind
road
me
maintenance
asking,
vehicles have. That are
did
just
you
orange.
Walk all the way?
My car broke down.
They only have one sort of
Yeah.
generic disaster vehicle.
Oh, what? And the side that you turn on depends on what kind of incident you're responding to. Also, can we
Yeah.
real talk about my car broke down? And also, can we real talk about the water texture?
Easy on the
Mm.
ears.
Yeah, you know,
Definitely
when,
worth a trip
when
to
the
pool
car
as
is
well.
broke down.
Yeah.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho.
Fucking saying this all out loud.
Don't want
God.
that, do we, Zach?
Welcome, Greenvale.
Fucking.
sheriff,
Oh, there. Oh, it's the
George
There
sheriff.
he is. Yeah, and he looks exactly like that. Look, that is actually the still they use in the launcher, Tom.
God.
FBI special agent.
Oh,
It's just how
God.
he looks. Did you like repress that?
Please, just call
Yeah,
me.
I
That's what
don't
everyone
like him.
calls me.
No, you're not a big fan.
He looks like a Mega Man villain smeared with Vaseline.
Tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small town homicide.
Why are his pants so shiny? Are they also leather?
Personal interest in killers of young women.
That's possible. They're in that
Also,
part of
why
the
is
world.
he so shiny?
Both are superior.
You've just been stood out in the rain.
Yeah,
You can
God.
remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
man.
No problem.
I do really love
Just
how
wanna
this
set things straight.
this is a really
Our small town
TV
has a share of
cutscene.
problems.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
They were really like, I'm going to establish 3 characters in 30 seconds.
You can have your profiling sample.
True.
Although we have been playing this game for longer than a TV episode now.
Mm. I mean, you know, we got like a. There's more camera
By the way,
angles than
George, I had a little accident with my car.
I shat myself in my car.
It is irreparable.
It's just.
All right.
I shot myself in my car and it
I'll
exploded.
get my assistant.
Yeah.
Tom. Take
Yeah, man.
Do you
I mean,
need
can you
anything
imagine that?
else?
Can you imagine he was on his phone, on the computer, smoking, driving, and having a horrible accident.
And just pissing himself. Yeah,
Continue
yeah,
on your
yeah.
investigation.
No, I
don't
was.
know
I
how to
mean,
say this,
I'm not surprised that he
I really
crashed.
don't need that. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book.
Oh,
I
that's
hope
an
you'll come to
incredible line.
appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Why is that the part in parentheses? Why is that the part in
Which-
quotes?
Morgan.
Agent Morgan.
If that is your real name.
That is your
Although,
real
to be
name.
fair, that's a genuine accusation.
You don't have to be
Yeah,
a tree worshiper
yeah.
to appreciate the wildlife here.
Ooh. Okay, so like rewatching this, having seen how it all ends,
Let's reassess the
Mm.
situation.
having
There are no
seen the
cavemen
end of the
here.
game,
We're as far forward.
it turns out that while Swery can't make a 100% functional game, he sure can do foreshadowing. I think that was in engine.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That was
swear
in
it, just,
engine.
like,
Yeah.
do the physics, please.
Oh man. Oh, look at all these cutscenes.
Oh, now I understand perfectly.
Which those aren't taken from the game because I actually missed some of the things that those were cutscene photos of. What did we get? We got 30. Sorry, tell me how much money I made, please. $200
Nice.
plus 1 grand.
Okay,
30.95, baby.
let's go.
Also, is his daily wage £1,000?
God.
And those are dollars.
Yeah, dollars. So 700.
Yeah, let's do it.
Previously during the investigation,
Let's have a
Oh,
these
thank
recap.
God.
making me go to another town in the boondocks.
What's
I didn't think
$1,000
you'd been waiting
in?
in the rain for so long.
Like 700, 800.
George Woodman.
That's a lot.
Pence. Yeah,
Definitely something in
That's like a lot.
yeah,
You feel
That's like
it,
that's his daily wage.
Zach? Coffee one.
yeah. That's kind of fucked
That's
up.
like what is that a month? Like 7,000 times 7,000 times 3, 21,000 a month. He makes as much in a month
Broken.
as I do in a year.
I've been using that one for a
Well, you know,
long
he's the one
time.
just
Why
sinking
didn't you
bullets
get it
into zombies.
Yeah.
This TV
Also,
is important to you, right?
Follow-up question. The thematic implication here is
Got
that they were
some
watching
memories attached to
this
it,
game
sure.
on TV.
Yeah.
I used to watch
What
movies
other-
that
on
is-
this thing with
I mean,
your grandma.
Look at
all
that
the
child.
time.
That child is clearly
Grandma likes
related
movies?
to
Of course
to
she
a
did.
character in the game, right?
Everyone loves
Yeah,
movies.
The
right?
sheriff.
Yeah.
I love movies too.
Yeah.
Been to a
Yeah,
movie
100%.
theater.
Correct, Tom.
Absolutely,
like,
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
What are
we
the
were
framing
watching-
implications of that?
You know, that's where our one viewer on Twitch is coming from.
Sorry, that child.
Yeah, that child watching on the TV on the CRT TV with his.
Yeah. That'd be very on brand though.
Mm.
If you could, do you reckon I could get that CRT TV that's currently in my flatmate's room? By the way, Tom. That CRT TV that you bought.
Belongs to me technically.
Do you reckon I can get that hooked up as a third monitor to be the stream preview?
Yes, I don't think you'd want it, but
I mean, a
probably.
third monitor is a third monitor, right?
I don't know, man. The last time we turned it on, it gave you a migraine.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. It was like
Yeah.
instant as well.
Yeah, because it makes a horrible fucking pitched humming sound.
It's real bad.
It's awful.
It's real bad.
just
Yeah, I don't
awful.
know how people used to live like that.
I see why it did not cost a lot of money.
To be fair.
Mm.
Don't breathe.
I'm sorry.
Hold your breath.
So yeah, like hold your breath. But I have a gun,
Can't see you if you hold your
right?
breath.
Yeah, also
Like, I
that's
can-
not how he's physically holding his breath in.
Yeah.
Cover your mouth.
Yeah.
And that's how you do it, Tom. How long can you hold your breath for?
Oh, like sometime.
Yeah, you could hold it forever if you just... Oh, sorry, I slipped and I pressed it and then immediately let go. So we're gonna have to... Whoops. That's
Okay,
to continue.
sure.
This is going to affect our paycheck.
Whoa!
Man, it really is just all go, isn't it? Okay.
Mm.
Sorry. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That could be my third monitor. Or I could trade the graphics cards onto my bed. I've got a guy who's offered to trade those for some monitors.
Man.
Yeah. Do you not have bed graphics cards?
No, I
Like,
don't.
do you not keep every piece of electronical equipment you've ever owned
That's a different question.
in a box?
No, I keep it in a plastic bag.
Hurry.
Yeah,
Like this.
just in the
Cover
corner of
the
your room,
mouth.
just in a bin bag. Fair dues. Hold my breath, please. Come on. Come on. Where's the... Oh, no, there he is.
Oh,
There he is.
gotta hold your breath.
Yeah,
I
I
get-
just gotta hold that left control. It's cool. This is the place they come to teach me mechanics, except for weapons. They do not teach me how to weapons here. They teach me
No.
how to move, they teach me how to menu, they teach me how to breathe. How to not breathe. Like, what is this, horror? What is this? Is this meant to be scary?
It's just
In
it's
any
just-
other game, this would meant to be scary.
It's just where you hold your breath.
They really, their mouths, the way their mouths animate, they really reminded me of Zippy. You know? Like with the
Yeah,
big,
yeah.
the mouth that just goes back, but like doesn't
So,
have anything in there.
Mm. It's just
Just like you
big.
could reach over and just zoop.
No teeth, just no teeth.
Yeah, no
Like,
teeth.
that's-
Zippy doesn't have teeth. Well, Zippy does have teeth. He's got
Yeah, zip teeth.
He's got zip teeth. Zippy's teeth are a metaphor. It's no longer telling me to hold control, but I do not want to have to do that whole cutscene again, so I'm just gonna...
Hmm.
He's gone.
Oh, he's getting out of there.
He's out of there.
Hey, it's me. Fucking kid whips out a fucking FBI thing. It's like fucking
Oh,
Special
no.
Agent Francis the
It's
Old
York
Morgan.
Morgan.
God.
No, but we know this kid is Zach or Cody. I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, I don't.
It's one of the
Yeah.
two twins. Also, what's the other
Yeah.
twin actually called?
Isaac?
Isaac.
Yeah.
Zacharias.
It's
and
Isaac with a H.
Yeah. Well, Zacharias. Zacharias is biblical.
Zachariah, I think.
Zachariah is biblical, and
Isaiah.
Isaiah. Yeah, there you go.
They've all got the same fucking name.
Look at this fucking bed.
Hmm.
Look
I
how
want
big
it.
this is. That's like a triple. That's not even a double. That's like 3.5 singles.
That's an orgy bed.
There's an orgy bed. Then again, this is in the States. Space is
Yeah,
cheaper over there, right?
It's true.
So
Well,
I
there's
assume
more
they
of
just,
it.
yeah,
Jack,
I assume they just use it all for
The
beds.
symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A carpet with red leaves.
Okay.
A strange doll.
Yeah,
And twin angels.
twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before.
God.
I just can't remember
So the
where.
best part about this game is it never stops being cutscene. Never. At no point. You're essentially
Well, it'll
trapped
probably come back
in
to me
a
eventually.
CG Twin Peaks
For
for
now,
80% of the
coffee.
runtime, and the other 20% is driving. Oh god, I cannot wait to get to the driving. Yeah, be shut on.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
Shut on,
hope they have
Mr.
some real coffee.
Francis.
I
'Cause
really
I
need some coffee.
Need
Then
to
we can
unlock
head
the
to the sheriff's
driving
office.
in this game.
There's a proper
Come
procedure for
first.
everything, right, Zach?
Nope. You're the way out of the. No, you're the way out of the apartment. What the fuck are you? Got a kitchenette area. What the? What is the sizing of this hotel room? Because like we got a massive ass double bed. Then we got all this space used for nothing. Not even like a living space. We have the TV positioned so that it is tiny and far enough away from the bed to be useless. This chair that points not at the TV. And sitting areas are a thing. And then the kitchen area of this whole arrangement is this tiny thing, and it's 80% coffee and massive pepper shakers. Like, it doesn't make sense. Also, why does the bathroom have a doormat? Why is there a doormat on the bathroom? It's got a shave. It's like, this is a game that's like defined by its odd extras. Like, you gotta shave or you'll become unkempt. You gotta shower or you'll become unkempt. You get paid. Man, I wish my boss gave me $6 every time I shaved. Here's the shower, the prison block style shower. That looks might help Zach clear his thoughts. It might, but it might help clear our thoughts. That it might, but we cannot. we are not granted the power of shower. Is this the way out? Oh, god damn it. Okay, no, we can go back in. We can go back in because I want to have a look in... Come on. I want to have a look in this side cupboard. Sorry, I'm just... In your absence, I explain... Oh, this is the bathroom part of the bathroom.
Oh,
which
boy.
is separate from the bathroom's atrium. Which contains the bath... Which makes sense, you know, to keep the bath in the... Because imagine, like, you're sharing the room...
Yeah.
You know, and you want some privacy, but you do have to walk past the person in the bathtub to get to the private bathroom.
I mean, I think that's better than the alternative, where you have to walk past someone shitting to get in the bath.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Also, why are there just photos of berries and potatoes on this?
The owner's
And like
just
a house
so,
listing.
Yeah, they're just like, listen, so here's food.
Fact, kind of all of these are incredible.
Mm.
Like, I think this is a game where, like, the small detail... Oh, that's a map of town. Oh, I can actually look at that. Oh, no, I can't actually look at it. Okay, well... It's time to navigate. So, this is, like... There's a lot of things in this game where I'm like, is this sweary being weird, or is this an accurate representation of America, right?
Yeah.
Look at this hotel.
Yeah.
It just goes in all directions, labyrinthian in its design. Like, and this, I feel like this is another one of those, like, this doesn't happen in the UK, because getting a floor plan that big is not, it'll cost you millions. It's not feasible.
Basically, yeah.
You physically can't do it. Also $31 for a coffee.
That's accurate.
Like, no wonder you fucking earn so much. Inflation has hit him hard. But yeah, but like, is that like a thing?
The size, yeah. Like, the layout, I don't think Americans understand, like, complex layouts.
Wow, okay. You're going very hard in on the Americans.
You know, they put all the cities on grids, and they put all the hotels on grids.
That hotel
Put
was
all their
awesome.
electricity on grids.
Breakfast is ready.
Yeah, it was American electricity grids. Not like good old England, where we just have orphans running in wheels to power everything.
Yeah. Well, fucking back in the motherland, they you know, they step up and step down, transform their electricity by hand.
Yeah, we've been doing it the same way we've been doing it since the 1400s. I love this scene so much.
Mr. Morgan?
Banger
fucking,
music.
It's the music, it's the table, it's
It's
the
delicious,
Agent Honor spinning in the
Compliment to the
background
chef.
behind the piano.
Cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't
The
help but
animations
notice.
that don't at all match with what's being
Aside from
said.
you and me, there seems to be no other guests or
This
workers
is
around.
just the
What's that?
condiments placed so
Besides
far
in that
away from
white
either
shaver
person at the
there.
table.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I was wondering
just-
if there were
ah.
any other guests or
You know,
workers here.
God,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
I mean, it's
no
a
one
thing
else.
of messages.
My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been
don't
working
know
here
that for
alone
sure.
since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my.
And also,
We're all
what's
out of pepper.
it's like? I assume the scar on his
I'm
cheek is the one he
very
got from the
sorry.
person with
It
razor
must be
blades tied to
difficult
their
to run a
nails,
hotel
right?
by yourself.
Yes.
But he's also got
yes, I
one that runs
suppose.
through his eyebrow and
I
hairline.
could just live
Yeah.
on my pension.
He just did
But
that
I
to
have
be
to
epic.
admit,
To be edgy.
running a hotel is
Yeah.
kind of like a hobby of mine.
I mean, he's already,
That's
like,
nice.
fucking...
Polly, it might help to
I'll go
hear
with
you
go
better if you could
whoa,
sit a
whoa.
little closer.
Oh
Yeah.
my,
You know?
Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm
Man.
a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May
I just
God
ate
rest
some,
his soul. I appreciate the invitation.
Aldi
but I'm
brand
fine
pork
over
and biscuits.
Holly,
Yeah, pork biscuits.
I can hardly hear you from all the
What?
way over there.
What did
Here.
you
You're
say?
exaggerating.
Bourbon.
This is fine.
Bourbons.
It won't
Oh,
do
how
to
were
be
they?
clumped together with such a large
Not
tray
pork
in the
biscuits.
cafeteria. We have to make use
No,
of
not
the
pork
space.
biscuits. I didn't eat dog food.
Now tell me, that wound
God.
on your face, What happened?
They're
They were
just
like-
very
Say
nice.
I
They're
had
very
some
nice.
trouble during the last case I was working
They've got a
on.
weird
Yeah.
I'm
wafer.
sure it'll heal. It's
taste,
just
no?
a flesh
A
wound.
Oh
wafer.
my! Well,
Yeah,
there's
you know,
no
like a
need
wafer?
To be the tough
Yeah, I
guy
know what a
here.
wafer is,
I
yeah.
A
want
wafer
you to be
biscuit. It
able
tastes-
to
it's got, like,
relax here.
aftertaste
I've
the same as a
prepared
wafer
special
biscuit.
room for
Wafer
you.
biscuits
A
taste of
famous
nothing.
rock star once stayed in the same
No, they
room,
have like
you
a-
know.
Really?
They're like a
I
sweetness to
feel
them.
honored.
If you
Like a
need
drywall.
anything at
No,
all, just let
Yeah,
me
no,
know.
like a drywall
I'll help
texture.
you
They're
out
what I
in
used to
any
eat
way I
during
can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help.
the marathon
Do you
radio
wanna ask her
shows.
about the town?
Yeah, I forgot. Like,
Yes.
Say,
good idea.
Polly,
handle
what can you tell me
Yeah.
about this town?
sensations.
Well, let me see. You might know this already.
It's lighting
but
up
the
in the middle
town
of
is
the-
called
What year is it?
Greenvale.
Do we know?
It rains here quite often.
Not a
but
clue.
It's a nice place.
It's laptop
surrounded
era,
with nature.
you know?
It was a
Yeah,
big
but
and
like people were still
prospering
smoking
lumber town
indoors
until not
during
so
laptop
long
era
ago.
because
It used to have a
smoking
population of over
indoors was
6,000
banned
people. Less than a tenth
while
of
we
it
were
now.
at school, right?
This hotel was
Yeah,
built
but
back
like
then.
that was in England.
We saw
Honestly, I don't
plenty
even
of
know
this
if
in
it's
those
banned. How
days.
to what extent it's banned in America.
That's why
Well, that's
this
a good
place
counterpoint,
is so
yeah.
big for such a small community.
Literally could be
I have
today.
so
I
many
think it's
fond
not today.
memories from back
Yes,
then.
I
suppose the
feel-
clock on the
I think I
community center
see-
is quite famous
I see
too.
too little of people
Oh,
just
yes,
lighting
it's
up
lovely. It
in-
moves in the morning and
in,
at
like, the
night
backgrounds
to light the
of
whole town
videos
every
from
time.
Walmart.
You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound,
Um,
and you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
There's nothing else I'd like to know about. Thank you for your time, Mom, but I really need to
Well,
be
Mr. Morgan, I'd better
getting.
start
What did I
cleaning
ash
up.
that on?
You just take it easy.
Is that my
I'll bring
arm?
your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though. I am very particular
okay.
about my
It's.
coffee.
I mean,
Oh, have you
The
looked it
very
up?
best you have, please.
yes.
I understand. I'll be right back.
how's-
with
how's
you.
it banned?
The it's state dependent.
Right. A lot of things are, to be fair.
It's done at state level. Yeah, a lot of people did it. Like the back of America was broken in terms of smoking in like the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
But like there were holdouts. Like Alaska signed one in 2018.
Wild.
Yeah,
And is that just like no smoking indoors unless it's your own property?
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Zach?
Fucked this coffee is.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.
Also, oh god, it depends on
In
just like
coffee.
places, you know.
I
Yeah,
knew I
yeah.
could count.
Also, can I just quickly say,
Never fails.
if you run it back and have a look in
Yeah.
the coffee, definitely does not
Let's get
say
going.
FK. You can
Yeah.
kind of make out an F.
Mm,
No, sorry, you can kind of make out the K, but it's definitely not an F.
nowhere.
But yeah, so Alaska 2008. It was Alaska the most recent.
To my knowledge, yes. Also, yeah, there's a lot of exemptions. There's 28 states that have at least one exemption.
Really?
For like, yeah. In Ohio, I believe, you can smoke in family-owned and operated workplaces.
Oh, that's interesting. Lucky item,
Yeah.
lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job,
What does that mean?
but I'm always up for a little excitement too.
But I'm always.
No, we're not doing. Not same again. Not same again.
Can I have this cutscene again, please?
There you go, $12 for having a coffee. I got, by the way, while you were away, I got paid $12 by my employer for shaving. But yeah, so
Gotta look good while you're straight up killing things.
yeah, so wait, hang on a second. So Ohio, family owned and operated, you say?
Yes, you can
What-
just be. You can smoke up in there all you want.
What defines family owned and operated?
Oh god, let me go to Ohio smoking laws real quick.
Like, is it just under a number of employees? Isn't that how they normally do it?
Yes, that's the thing. Most of the other places for like small workplaces are like they
Yeah.
range from, like 1 to 5 employees. You can just like smoke.
Oh my
But,
god, it costs
not
$1
Ohio.
to save. Sorry.
Hmm?
Oh, it costs. Sorry, it costs $1 to save, but you get $12 for saving.
Hilarious.
Anyway, yeah, you were saying, like,
Yeah,
four
only
to
Ohio.
five is the magic number.
Yeah, 1 to 5 is usually what they do for
Okay.
like small workplaces. But Ohio's just like family owned.
Yeah,
Classic.
family owned. But like all people are in a family.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
that just
all-
mean? Does that just mean privately owned?
Oh, all employees. Okay, that I can only. This page doesn't exist outside of the article preview on my search engine of choice.
Yeah.
If I click on it, it's gone.
Okay. What is
Uh,
the?
Family owned, in which all employees are related to the owner.
Right.
But only if the enclosed area of the place's employment is not open to the public. There you go.
There we go. So it has to be private. But you can't have any non-family employees. Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
They will bust down your door.
Sorry, does this say... Tom, can you read this UI? Am I correct in interpreting that as I do not need to eat or sleep?
Yes. Either that or you're about to instantly die.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
I mean, you haven't died so far, so...
We have not died so far.
Except that one time with Zach and or Cody.
Yes, that wasn't a real death. See,
No,
look,
it's
no
not.
continues.
Hey, let's go.
Fake death. Payment, $210. Oh, okay, the wage is going down.
Yeah, it's really,
Oh man, this really is like gig work.
Yeah, you fucking
You know the
slept it.
You know the real talk? You want the real talk?
Sure.
I have delivered the same delivery from the same place to the same place. One time I was paid £3.20. The other
Yeah.
time I was paid, and I shit you not, £10.60
Jesus
For,
for like the same cycling.
There's the second time was just someone chasing you with a bat.
Yeah, no, that was
God.
the thing. It was very cold, so I was cycling mainly for warmth.
So we have King George.
You know,
to
it's
thank
like in
for
Monster
preparing a
Hunter,
car
where
for
you've
me.
got missions with the same monsters,
Pleasant
but it's
surprise,
like,
eh,
you
Zach?
can't faint this time.
Let's take it for a spin.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to faint ever while riding my bike on a busy road. It's not good. It's not good for the soul,
Yeah.
Tom.
I'm sorry.
I have to
I'm
tell
sorry.
you, Zach, this place simply amazes me.
It amazes me too,
The
mate.
keys were left
It's a
on the
hotel.
front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values.
Okay.
This town has what the country needs.
Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Well, because nobody stole a police car.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be in a pretty rough area
That
for
sounds like
people
that.
to be
Oh.
stealing police. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know any of the controls, and there's a lot more buttons on a keyboard. I found the horn. Oh fuck.
Nice.
Shit.
Crunch. God.
There's also there is a way to change to a more useful. That's
I
gotta.
always forget. This
there's
is like...
There's gotta be. Oh, and I've got to check the map as well.
I always forget that this song is from this game, honestly.
Yeah, but this one.
Yeah.
Is there a map?
Hey, there you go.
Yes.
No idea where you are.
Is that the map or the? Okay, here we are.
Is that the map or the territory?
Okay, so we want to go up, take the first left,
Yeah.
and then just follow that road until I come round a bend, and then take the first left, and then the first right. So it's left, third left, first right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Man.
I wanna
Relax.
I wanna leave. Oh, I'm lost.
Highway navigation.
I'm lost. I pressed the wrong button.
You just close the map. You know where you go.
Sorry,
Right.
Cool, right, first left. What side? They drive on the right in the States, right?
That is generally the dumb
Okay.
thing.
Because this always throws me in games. Okay. Oh, I
So,
can,
Zach,
there you go.
about those
thought
bonus
this
features in
might just
DVDs
pull
nowadays.
out.
Oh,
You know, the ones from the
I thought it was
80s
first.
had no bonus material.
What?
It was the first.
Even
This is
if
always
Sorry,
the first one.
the trailer and the
Yeah,
visual
this was the
quality is
first one,
pretty
yeah.
bad. Well, that
God.
visual quality is a good reminder of those days.
There's a way to
So
turn
many
on the
new
blues
audio
and
and
twos
visual
so that people
appliances were
pull
coming out
over, I
back
seem to
then.
remember.
Do you remember the first video deck we bought?
Oh, what's
We
happening?
bought it to record
Whoa.
one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there,
Yeah.
just trying to find a good movie to rent.
I just...
There
Okay,
weren't that many
so
to choose
I
from
I
back then.
don't know if it's obvious
Remember
from
renting some
watching
really
this,
bad ones
Tom.
after reading
Yeah.
those back cover
It does
taglines.
not control well.
It's
remember?
super easy to control. Yeah, that's what I was
Killer
getting. from
Tomatoes.
this.
It's... Also,
Filmed in
there's...
1978.
There is a
Produced,
button
directed, written, and edited
on this...
by John DeBello.
Oh, found the headlights.
It was really awful.
Well, hey, my
For some
God.
reason, I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in
Have
95.
I done my turn
The
yet?
87-minute long theatrical release bumped
Sure.
up to a whopping
Yes, I have.
90
Okay,
minutes.
and then we want to
But
take
that was around the time I joined the Bureau.
this.
I never have a chance to see
This.
it.
That's not a left.
I know,
No.
sir. Once this case is over, we
This
can watch
left.
it together. I bet we can buy
Sure.
a copy on the
Driving.
internet pretty easily.
Drive and... Okay, and then the next right, I think.
Sure.
Whoops. It's cool. It's cool. Didn't break nothing. And then
This is why they take your license away.
left.
In the next game.
They don't take the license away. The car gets stolen again.
God.
Okay, no, his car gets stolen. So he, like, what's the word?
So he's
Commandeers
fucking
some child
stands there and
board. Yeah.
he monologues. He's saying, "See, this place doesn't have
Building for
value.
such a small
So I left the keys in
These
and the door open, and somebody came and
somebody
stole it.
came and
It's
stole
fucked
it.
up.
It's worth noting though that we can, from the start of this game, he doesn't drive a marked vehicle,
Mm,
so they wouldn't know that they were stealing a police car.
true.
It's just like, that thing's definitely got a tracker in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That one is not normal.
Well, it was a fishing worm for fishing.
Yeah, but it was yellow.
Yeah,
Like
well,
a
I mean, it was
piece of-
like a photo of a worm, wasn't it?
So is he pissing down his leg? Like, what's...
What?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been
It was just
expecting
sort of
you. I'm
like
Thomas
the
McLean,
particle
sheriff's
flags around
assistant.
is like one of his feet.
To make you think that he was...
FBI special
Yeah, it
agent
was just sort of
Francis
like
York.
a water
He's just
effect
calling
on his feet.
It's what everyone else calls it.
Very well then.
Okay, I
Agent
didn't
York.
catch it
I
on the
believe I owe you a
playback.
thank you for retrieving
Well,
my
you
belongings
know.
from my car. Thanks.
Either that or this place is dusty as
No, no,
hell.
I
just
think this
doing
place
my
is
job.
dusty as hell.
I just,
Also, I'm a big fan of kitchen
I
room.
want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright,
Nice
God,
dolly
lovely
scene, bro.
girl.
Yeah.
Did you know her well?
No, because it's a TV show,
Well,
Tom. We're-
No, not
Yeah.
really.
It's a TV
But
show in
it's a
which
very
every now and
small
then I get to
town.
crash a police car.
I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I'm just trying to figure out what the button is. This is why
I
I do
understand.
prefer
Just
the
try to
controller
relax.
controls for this game.
Can I have a look at Anna's
when they
file?
work?
There's only so many
Yes, of
buttons.
course.
Yeah, like you
Sheriff
can just
told me to
press
let you through to the
everything,
meeting room, but
and eventually you'll get what you
I've
want.
lost the key to the cabinet where the files are.
Mm.
Why don't you take a look around?
Also,
while
I just
go
realized,
through?
as I'm mashing the keyboard to
me
try and
know
find the
when
button, I have
things
to
are
be
ready.
really careful not to press the button that sends us back to the going live
Zach,
soon
Thomas
screen.
appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
What does that mean,
I
Francis?
don't...
What
You
does
know,
that mean? Okay, now
he hates the Queen.
Oh man, I mean,
He's a real American.
it was
Actually,
a king.
no,
No,
he's
it
a
was
fake
it was a
American.
it was a king as well.
Mm.
That the Americans historically hated,
Yes, no, they love
As-
queens.
as seen in hit TV show Hamilton. That's the one, right? That became like
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one where he touches his balls, and that establishes the United States.
No, I think he doesn't. I think the whole point of that scene is that he never did. But I don't know. I haven't.
I mean, no one else was in the room where it happened to you.
No, yeah, in the room where it happened. Oh, is this a puzzle? Wait, can I just? What happens if I just turn all these on?
I need to.
Oh! I see. It's a space-saving archival unit that saves no space.
Oh man.
It's like stacks, like archival stacks, except it doesn't.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't, because they just go in and out of the wall. But if you just got rid of these massive, weird locker
Containers.
things, yeah, you could
Yeah,
just walk up to the shelves. Oh, hey, this one's got... Oh, hang on a second. Why do these ones not have... Suspicious. Some has a flying squirrel. Okay, so I need to find the key. Right. I think I may have done a pro streamer move and gotten distracted by Hamilton. That's the trick. I'm just double checking there's not one of these.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna have to go
Just
look for the key. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I don't need a last time. Sorry, can I just... Is this... Oh, okay. I got penalized. I didn't even hit him, though. I got penalized for threatening.
By standing there with a steel pipe.
Man, I did like take a batter's stance. What's in the basement? Also, I like how there's no... This section has no music. Just you, me, and our thoughts, Tom. Just you, me, potentially an additional viewer, although
Yeah,
I really
unlikely.
don't trust that viewer count.
Yeah, not feeling it.
Are these boxes like legally people? Like, can I?
God.
Oh, that
This
audio,
is-
man, that audio.
Oh, this
What?
guide is feels kind of bad, you know?
Oh, you're checking a guide so that we don't have to spend 800. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. What's with the creepy basement? Oh, hey, it's the keys.
Hooray! Oh, thank God.
Hang on,
It's
these are
in the-
striped squirrels. Is that the right? No, he didn't say striped. He said like southern flying squirrel.
Sure, man. I would just try it.
I don't know, Tom. I think these may be the wrong key. I'm gonna have there's a load zone in between here and there, so I am just gonna like have a look around. Okay. And this is just cells. Can I go into each cell individually? Hell yeah, I can.
Let's go. Sheriff office.
Okay, I can sleep. Sorry, also Tom, this guide isn't well formatted. Is this the one that's been in continuous development for 9 years?
Yes. I mean, it's formatted fine. It's just you get halfway down the page before, like, the game starts in the guide.
Halfway down
Like,
the page of the whole game.
Yes. It's just, all of that is like, so here's, like, all the mechanics and all the game differences and every car in the game.
Okay, I do have to say something. I just found a curvy-tailed flying squirrel key.
Yeah, I mean,
And
maybe it's
so-
that one.
No, I think I'm looking for a key that is described as southern flying squirrel.
Okay, this is, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it's chill. We'll just explore a bit, you know?
Police car, master key, sheriff's department, bones.
Bones?
Yeah,
Sorry,
don't,
Tom, does this game feature bones?
apparently.
Sweet. Oh, this is yeah, this is the way. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, real talk. Could you imagine a fucking temp worker coming into your office and just going ham? Oh, emergency exit.
Destroy.
A locked emergency exit. Material room. This is where I just was, isn't it? Yep,
Almost
I
maybe.
recognise that chair. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you have to say to me? Did you find the key? No. Oh, hey. The master key. A key holder with a curvy tail. This one.
You found the key.
That is the key?
Found the-
That's the right
Cool.
one.
Wait. Is he gonna say no? Is he gonna do an 8-hour animation and then say no?
Yes. A southern flying squirrel.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, man.
I
I'll bring
don't
the files right in, so please.
I
go
don't think that was the right key. Right.
I'll be
You-
waiting.
you-
Yeah.
He very clearly says
Well, Zach, we just
Southern.
got here and we've cracked a big case already.
Flying squirrel. Okay.
Yeah. You've actually locked yourself into the bad ending.
No, I really like that. What's the
The
one where you
victim's
gotta
name
grab a
was
fire
Molly
extinguisher
Graham.
and like that's a Resident
Age
Evil game,
18,
right?
She just
Yeah.
Where the only way to get the good end is to grab a fire extinguisher in like
Her
the first
dream was to
moments
move
of
out
the
to the
game
city
and then
and
put it
become a
in your
model.
storage.
But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child.
So he's having like a pork pie.
Her mother is unemployed.
What is that? Tom, what is
and
that?
lives on the insurance money from her
Is that a
husband.
pineapple jello ring?
It's a fucking donut made of flesh.
After
like,
all, it's a small town.
It's
with a low
marbles.
cost of
Why is
living.
it marbles?
Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want.
Normal.
It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Is it? Is it starting to make sense? Or
Yeah,
is it going
yeah.
to continue being baffling for the next 20 hours? Right.
Sorry, do you think we're 16 hours in?
Yeah, right. Tom, it
Yeah,
must
like-
have been a
I
while.
take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him. And some should have better manners.
What do you mean?
This is a
Oh, it's a
good
biscuit. It's like an American
Oh,
biscuit.
yeah,
It's not
American
a...
biscuit.
is delicious.
What is an American biscuit?
Where in town can I
Oh god,
Actually,
it's like a savoury scone.
Okay.
That's incorrect,
I
but
baked
like,
it myself.
Oh, he made them
get? That's
himself.
amazing.
where's
What are you
some-
doing in law
Yeah.
enforcement?
So what do they call
I'm very particular about biscuits. I'll have you know.
biscuits?
The balance of
Cookies.
milk and butter
Cookies?
you've achieved.
Yeah.
What do they call cookies?
my.
Agent Morgan.
Cookies
the
also.
autopsy's ready.
No, but cookies are different. Cookies
We're
go
welcome
hard
to
when they're
accompany me
stale,
to the
and
Greenvale General
biscuits go
Hospital.
soft.
Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and
Good,
tidy up
good
these files.
cookies.
They're,
Yes, sir.
they're
We're going to use
legally
the car
distinct.
outside.
Wait,
Let's
does this
get going.
mean... Did you pay tax?
You
Do we
might
pay
think this is just
VAT
a
on
small
cookies
town
here?
police investigation, but our
Because we
inspectors
don't
are
on
thorough
biscuits,
and
right? That's the
solid.
distinction.
I'm hoping you
Yeah.
will slow us down.
Yeah. A biscuit is a quick bread. Oh, it is somewhat similar to a scone. Let's go.
Oh.
That was by accident.
Oh,
Oh,
is that-
uses. It's a buttermilk scone, effectively.
Oh, okay. That sounds quite nice, to be fair.
It could be alright, yeah. They have it with, gravy or whatever.
Okay, I only got paid $58. Although, to be fair, I think yesterday was a full day's pay. Whereas, like, I've done 40 minutes of work. So $58 is still a good rate. But yeah. So, Jesus, mate. So,
The Greenvale General
do
Hospital
we
is
pay
down the road
VAT
by
on
the lake.
cookies?
It's too far. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver.
Okay.
Can you provide a car
Maybe.
for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive. I need to learn my way around town.
A guide to what biscuits you'll charge VAT on.
Thank you.
Okay.
Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Okay. Eclairs, meringue,
Just one thing, Agent Morgan.
Flapjacks.
Involvement in this case is limited. That
Lebkuchen,
means you don't have to learn
chocolate
your way
spread,
around town.
chocolate chips.
George, we'd better get moving. The
Chocolate.
hospital
Wait, did
closes
you say
at
if there's
2100.
chocolate chips in the biscuit?
No, chocolate chips themselves.
Oh,
You don't pay VAT on chocolate chips themselves.
that's interesting because you do pay VAT on chocolate.
Yes, you do.
So you're telling me that a cost-effective way of acquiring chocolate is to buy just
like a
shit tons. Sorry, I think they
of
expect me to
chocolate-
get in this car. What if I get in
Chocolate
this?
spread, chocolate chips, and liquid chocolate icing are the things you should be.
Sorry, look at my little FBI poncho that covers none of me. What happens if I get in this car? Does he get in with me? He does.
Agent Morgan,
Okay.
get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
Oh, mate.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little
Yeah,
slack.
give me a little slack. Maybe I want to speed and blow stop signs. You don't know. But no, seriously
Well
though,
then,
I need to know
engineer,
about this because
let's
of
get
VAT
going.
thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't. This doesn't say like either biscuits or cookies. It says flapjacks,
This feels like a very unhelpful guide.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Where am I going?
Look at the
Oh, this is complicated. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I want to come off of January. Okay, so I go north onto January Way, take a left, follow January Way until Adams Street,
Okay, let's just go direct to the government.
and then take a right as I come out of Adams Street. Okay. Cool. What button gets me out of this? Okay. So, January Way is like up Carpenter Street, I think. Oh, this is a hedge. Oh, hedges are solid. Okay. Duly noted.
Okay, paragraph
Still
3.
hedge.
Confectionery.
Oh god, I'm getting turned around. I really need to get onto the road soon, or I'm going to lose my very delicate...
Okay.
Are fences solid? Yes. I'm going to get onto the road and then reorient.
Chocolates, bars of chocolates, fruit, toffee, diabetic chocolate, liqueur chocolate, some of the sweets, pastels, gum to live up to kind of plus. Chewing gum bubble and fresh light marshmallow fondants for the compressed, sweetened popcorn.
Sweet popcorn?
Yeah, you pay VAT on sweet popcorn.
It's not salted popcorn.
Doesn't say salted popcorn.
I assume... okay.
Nuts and fruit.
Oh god,
toffee,
is this centered on the... Oh, this rotates. Oh, that's the opposite of helpful. Okay, right. Okay, take left, then left.
Ginger.
Then left.
Edible cake decorations.
Are you looking at...
tasting dried fruit. I'm looking at confectionery.
Okay.
Biscuits coated with icing, caramel, or some other product different in taste and appearance from chocolates.
Interesting.
Okay. That's...
oh shit, I'm driving on the left. Oh, okay, this handles a little bit more aggressively than...
Chips, strands, vermicelli, mini buns.
Okay, we'll look at Adams Street.
Ah, you don't pay VAT on chocolate body paint.
There you go, Tom. Just fucking eat that by the gallon.
Delicious.
I ain't giving the tax man nothing. Okay, Madison, Adams Street, hang a left. Oh, I flipped the car.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, recovered.
Okay, biscuit. No, one word, please. Biscuit, one word.
So can I...
Agent Morgan.
Oh, there we go.
I can't help noticing you prefer...
I've got something to do
Most
in
of the
the
time,
long-ass
Don't you
drives.
get lonely? Flying all over the country alone?
I must say, I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and
Okay.
I are fleeting strangers.
Biscuits
Don't
wholly
get
or
on
partly
very well
covered in
with women,
chocolate.
You might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a
But what about a
thin crystal
cookie? Is a
wine
cookie
glass.
legally
If you
distinct
don't,
from a
they can
biscuit?
cut scars on
I
your
can't.
face.
Okay,
just like
I'll look
yours,
up cookies.
right?
I'll look up
George, is this an
cookies.
interrogation? I see you're a seasoned
8
professional.
cookies. There are 8 cookies on
But
this
let's not
page.
talk
Most
about
of
my
them,
scar. It was caused by
most of them are about
problematic woman.
cookies.
Well,
Okay,
she got
that
you
was. Yeah, I mean,
Terribly good.
It'll fade away,
get
and nobody will notice it in a
dicked
week.
on
A
me.
week?
Yeah.
It's not that light
Get
of a
dicked.
wound.
Oh, fuck.
So what's your conclusions?
Biscuits and there is no
Let's
legal
continue our
distinction between biscuits and cookies. To
Okay. Okay. Wow, it's like I guess the Americans are right legally.
And legally speaking, yeah, I guess.
That's a pretty big hospital.
But they are distinct, I feel.
I guess they wanted to
Yeah.
be ready for town-wide food poisoning.
No,
You know, cookies
no,
are,
it's another leftover from the
when you
town's
have cookies.
prosperous lumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My
Biscuits
mother
when you
always
have
talked
biscuits.
about how energetic...
I was thinking,
this
how many
town
people
was.
were dying per
Almost
day
like a gold
when this was
rush,
a lumber
she used
town?
to say.
Impressive.
Right?
Yeah,
But
just
the hotter
like
the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
They just chuck people directly in the furnace when they die to sort of power
Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
the lumberyard.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Man, that's really suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, like, the first time he said it, he just came off as, like, a police officer that, you know, doesn't like outsiders.
Yeah.
But, like, by the 8th time, they're just like, man, you really shouldn't look through this paperwork.
Man, listen, I don't think you should get the bloods
Hello,
done on
Sheriff.
that.
That's kind of mean. That's kind of
Yeah.
mean to do that to
Was
someone.
that a first name or?
Hi there, Fiona.
Nope,
We're here
clearly
to see
not.
Usha.
Okay.
You know where he is?
I think Dr.
I mean, if you had to go up to someone and be like, hey, frankly.
No, that's their name.
Yeah. What the fucking? I wouldn't feel
Nice to meet you,
comfortable with
Mr.
it.
FBI
No,
agent.
you wouldn't.
The computer
No,
Also,
it's
we're
very
back up
weird.
to 3 viewers, which implies that
Very
we've
nice to
gained a
meet you,
viewer.
too.
I just want to say,
That's-
it implies that
okay.
there's another
Francis
human
Gilmore.
being
How
subjected
did you
to
know I was
this.
FBI?
I wasn't really watching. They were really
None of the
into the
police in this
biscuits
town work
cookie
alone.
talk.
We fucked up, Tom, because we've ended that.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell you that
We're
you
gonna vanish soon.
German sweet honey
Rumors
sweetened
exaggerated
German
the
cake
spread,
molded cookie bar
even in the
cookies
countryside.
are VAT free.
What are they? Like
got
what?
you
Like
reading,
stroop
if I may
waffles? What?
No, the Lebkuchen or whatever.
I have no idea what that is.
Basically, it seems if it's like a cultural
It's a recent
delicacy, it
bestseller
doesn't pay
musical. It's
VAT.
set in the U.S.
That kind of makes
Small
sense.
traditional North
Yeah, it
American
does.
town
It
close to the
does.
Canadian border.
Because like a lot of the
Peaceful,
yeah. So
traditional
basically, what
place.
I'm saying is we've got to start
However,
a
that
cult
peaceful town
that
was
cult
shattered
really
by a
fucking
terrible
loves
crime,
biscuits.
The murder
A
of
biscuit
a little
cult.
girl, and that incident caused
Yes.
grief
What, and then claim
sadness to
religious
everyone in town.
immunity?
And then claim religious grounds for VAT
Evil
to be
still
removed.
lurking,
Yeah.
You'll be hailed as
Yes,
heroes
much like the
or
situation that
villains
happened in
if
Greenwood.
like
Fiona,
for
don't say
healthy
that.
eating people.
Sorry, I
Right.
shouldn't have said that.
I mean, you
We're
know,
all
I'm
dead
down.
and all.
I'm not legally declared as anything on my
Books are written
census,
to
so
entertain. It's good
I
to
can
reflect
like I've
what
got a
we're faced
slot.
with.
You know what I mean?
Terrible crime committed in the real world.
Press
Much different from that
biscuitarian.
novel.
Hey, there we go.
Presbyterian.
No need to
Also, have you noticed how
Thank you, Agent York.
the sheriff's badge is see-through in the middle? Hang on, is that a thing just in cut? Oh, he's gone.
He's fucking out.
He's over here. Is that a thing just in cutscenes? You can like see through all of it. That's not the metal bit that says sheriff.
Let me just
You can I get a camera angle? You can, okay, can you
Just
see
go-
that? Can
go
you
to-
see that? Can you when I mouse
Not
down
on
like
Discord.
this,
So
the,
I'm kinda...
check out the actual real stream, which is actually
Oh man, yeah,
appears
actually
to be
much higher quality.
much higher quality. You're just 5 seconds in the past. It makes holding conversation hard.
It really does. It really does. Yes, I do see. It actually just mostly appears to be the words, nothing
Yeah,
else.
yeah, nothing else. Right, I'm just gonna save.
That's fucked up.
Right, then we need to get that autopsy report. I think I was really distracted by the biscuit cult. Extra for daily reports.
Yeah.
Oh, no, here it is. This way.
Let's go.
Through the door. Go in and get autopsy results. Our viewer is still here. I'm pretty sure they're not real.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, thank God we've got this door opening animation.
Yeah, it's so they can load what's in the room, but like I
We
have
couldn't
a
find
real.
it.
My hard drive is real.
Fiona needs to check her information.
I don't.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing
Oh, man.
games by any chance?
What?
do you
That's
mean?
that's the conclusion you go to.
There's
What?
a message on the computer.
Is the,
And a card
like
key already
the
set in
doctor's fucking with
The
us?
king passes the rook.
Oh my.
Bishop. Knight takes the pawn.
What are you
Can
talking
you
about?
imagine?
What does that all mean?
Like a police
simple
officer on a murder case. Some
And
guy
you're
from
like-
the FBI just turns up and is like, the moon sets behind the trees. Oh god. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. Oh, this is like a real puzzle. I don't have
Oh man.
any paper. Okay, we'll just do it in our head.
Yeah, you
king,
know.
King passes rook, so rook is before king meets bishop. I assume that means that king and
They're
bishop
adjacent.
are next to each other.
Yeah.
Knight takes pawn to the queen,
Yeah. So like
and that's
rook,
all.
king, bishop, pawn, knight, queen. I don't know.
Well, let's just set that up. You said rook.
Rook, king, That's the second one. Bishop, pawn, knight, queen.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's just a Hudley's. I was hoping to evaluate that.
Okay, all right. And then
Oh
like
well,
now you're
then,
locked
and
in.
that's like a thing.
Still missing.
Oh no, we
Okay.
need more clues.
We need more clues.
All right.
Okay,
Is it
I
the
wasn't
chess
supposed.
posters then?
You just want to keep them in order. Knight, pawn. This is Tom. You make an excellent point. All that shit he just said. What he was reading off was this order
Yeah,
of
it's
things,
just like
right?
classic fucking yeah. Fuck.
So that's what knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen, king. Ty, if you could, I'll try and knight,
Knight, pawn,
pawn, king,
rook,
rook, bishop, queen,
bishop,
king.
queen, king. Yeah.
No. I'll continue trying to solve this as a puzzle. If you could cheat for it, we've lost.
Yeah,
Oliver.
sure. I'll just
If you could
massively
cheat
cheat.
Still
for us.
missing.
It's because we
More
failed
clues.
the chess puzzle on the first try. They're like, I expect gaming quality.
I want to believe that someone got pushed this stream as their like top of the home screen thing, so it was just like muted and playing while they looked for someone they actually wanted to see.
God, I fucking hope so. You. What? Okay, what?
Am I missing? Am I meant to go and look for stuff, or do I have all the information?
No, yeah, it's chill.
Is it all
When
there?
you get there, they're presented to you with the solutions to list them in the order in which they're presented. I don't.
What? King,
You're
rook,
gonna fucking. Yeah.
bishop,
Yeah.
knight, pawn, queen.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Yeah.
But king passes rook.
Yes, but
That's fine.
and meets bitch. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
The doctor.
Also, I'll show you the way that it's
Another code?
posited in the guide,
There's
which is
nowhere to
incredibly
insert a
confusing.
password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George.
Oh man, Usha.
The message
I'll-
appeared with the card.
Actually, I don't know
it's
any of
telling
this
us where to
fucking
use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Please stop
Dr.
breaking
Usha
into
is
hospital
below,
equipment.
deceased, with Anna. Below being underground, I take it.
No.
Simple. Simple.
But where else would below be? In hell.
Then it's
Yes.
time to meet the mischievous architect.
He's in a five below.
Nah.
In a fucking dollar store with a corpse. Sorry, did the computer print that or?
Yes, it was
We
in
just-
the. See that they've got card readers on the top. And so by solving the puzzle, we got it to print, to encode the card with the access key we need.
Class, of course. That makes sense.
God, I just watched myself turning the camera on the live stream, and the sensitivity is way too low, Tom. The sensitivity is way too low.
Just whip your gun out and then that'll solve it.
But only for turning. Oh yeah, $16 for checking the Revel report. Maybe
Let's go.
floor level fire exit sign.
The fiery.
It's good. This game has like, oh man, if I sprint into the doors, I get a faster animation.
Oh, okay.
Also, did I go
Weird.
the wrong way? No, I need to. Okay, I need to go directly downwards.
Yes. Presumably there's some sort of lift.
Is there a map? Is there? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
No.
This isn't gonna. Oh my god, there is.
Oh my god, where is it?
Okay, oh, here we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
I just
Oh
lost my
god.
nerve too soon. I need to go through that door and take a right.
Okay.
I do like how 80% of this game is just map navigation.
Just menuing.
Right, take a right, and then.
It's like if Monster Hunter, nothing happened.
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter, but there's only Astra.
It's oh god, awful.
And except Astra is labyrinthian and continues for miles in all directions.
Yeah, I mean it's already labyrinthy, so just a natural extension.
Yeah, I can at least fill it full of vultures though.
Hmm.
Can't do that in this game, to my knowledge.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't remember half this game.
like I said at the start of the stream, I remember the first 5 minutes. I remember the last 5 minutes.
Man.
Are you in this room? No, that's just a random person. Ah, Agent Honor. What's this?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. Boop. Then we save. I'm aware that this game crashes, by the way.
Yeah.
Like just randomly.
No way. That's
So
never happened.
I just want to make. I'm sad that I can't cycle my saves.
God.
I hope the crash does not corrupt.
You get 12 saves per level, effectively.
How
Well,
so?
save costs $1, and the first save
sure.
every day
Sorry to keep
gives
you
you
waiting.
$12.
Yeah. So you can save 12
Let's
times
get
before you
started,
start
shall we?
losing money.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. Johnson.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Hello.
You can call me
Nice to
Francis
meet you.
York Morgan.
I'm Usher Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis
Oh, it's a
York.
hospital, not just
Please
a
call me
moratorium, not mortuary.
Everyone calls me that.
That makes so much more sense.
Sorry, I fucking missed that.
Very well.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought it was just a massive ass
Are you a
mortuary. Like,
forensic
how many
practitioner?
people get in lumber
Let's just say I've
accidents?
dealt with
Because
corpses
it is like
before.
Sorry, did you see
What
that?
the
was
fuck?
wits,
The
by the way.
animation that played
you
as their
create that
hands
yourself?
disconnected.
I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was
This
pretty
man,
fun.
this sheriff does
Glad
not
you
know
liked
where
it.
he's from.
What do you mean?
Like he's just talking normally, and then he's like,
We
I
don't have
wanted
much
to see
time.
if the
Need
FBI
those
agent
autopsy
was up to the task. And then he just turns back into a normal person.
Yeah, that's how accents work.
Next time,
That's it.
try
It's true.
challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
What the fuck are you
Fuck
talking
does
about?
that mean?
And Usha's like, I don't want to let this guy near a dead body.
I do like how all of the characters respond to
From the onset of rigor
Special
mortis,
Agent Francis York
the
Morgan
stiffening
in
of
like
muscles,
the
time
natural
of
way,
death
which
is
is
estimated
oh
to be
god.
between 20 and
Oh,
2200
Jesus.
hours.
Mm.
That's still quite early for such a crime to take place.
Is it
Note that there are
Sure,
two
man.
exterior wounds,
early?
pressure marks around the neck,
Classic.
and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was
Oh, that's
gripping
some of those, the
something
bones in the
round
background.
in her right hand.
Oh, they're gone now. They're gone now. Oh,
I don't-
No, I see what's going on. It's like one of the old sheriff badge style
Her
ones.
skull is also fresh.
Oh, yeah.
But
And,
that is
and I think
unrelated to the
outside of
cause death.
cutscenes,
Probably happened to her
yeah,
after she
it's
was
too
killed.
pixely, so the joining bars between
Oh,
the top
God,
and the bottom
yeah, it's
get
clipping.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's clipping
Now,
into his
I
chest,
first
and
thought
also I think
death
there's like
by
pixel
suffocation.
vignetting effects.
Due to the
Yeah,
marks
yeah,
on her
And then
neck.
when you catch him at the right
After
angle,
further investigation,
yeah, that makes
I
sense.
now have
That
a
makes
different
sense.
conclusion.
That was, yeah, this is the thing that happens.
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Sure, that sounds believable.
Yeah, man, whatever.
I mean, you're the doctor.
How will you bruise after death?
What?
Which means
I'm not gonna search that up. That's what I'm not gonna. That's just a.
You know, you can
Idle
put
query.
incognito mode on.
I don't think that's gonna
Yes,
help.
a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her.
Yeah, you do need the blood to be
Her
inside.
nails
It's
are
good,
placed,
and the organs
and with no
as well.
skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance.
Maybe it's a
The most
biscuit cult.
tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to
They
speak her
sliced
story
her open for some
to anyone
organs.
who could hear her cries.
I hate to say this to you, Mr. Autopsy Doctor. That is true of all dead bodies. That is like 100% of them fill that criteria. I mean, I get like, all
The perpetrator.
murder
cut
victims
out
are
his
sad.
tongue.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right. No.
Well, I believe
He's-
she was drugged first.
He's saying
to phase
sorry.
her
No, he was
consciousness,
being
and
weird.
then the killer
Yeah,
killed.
no. He was like, oh, a fellow fucking
The
weirdo.
killer
Yeah, and
most
he's going
likely
fucking
has a
war
deep,
ham.
traumatized past concerning women. He
Okay, man,
probably
you
cannot
just,
converse with them normally.
You
No,
just
he's-
tell me how they died. You don't.
No, he's going all Criminal Minds.
It's like, I'm house
Either
now.
Or a
Yeah.
truly hardcore
I'm
sadist.
Matthew Gray Goobler. He's in Criminal Minds, right? I'm not making that
Sure,
up.
man.
He must
I don't
go
think I've
off
ever watched
watching
Criminal
women
Minds in my
suffer.
life.
Especially
I
when they
went
can't answer back.
to secondary
He
A
watched
levels
as the
with
blood
someone
pumped
who
into
was a
her
big
body
fan of Matthew Gray Goldblatt.
as she gradually grew cold.
Honestly, who
A case in Seattle in
What?
1985 was much like.
Usher,
Dre-
please limit
Go-
your report to your findings.
Oh
as a
right,
doctor.
yeah.
Him.
Criminal profiling
He's
is
in
my job.
Criminal Minds, right?
Let me look at his IMDb. He was in Alvin and the Chipmunks.
You're
Does
wrong.
that help?
also. Anna died fully,
Yeah, he
equally,
was in.
painfully aware of what was happening.
He was in Criminal Minds
Wow.
until last year. Also, he's Simon from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
He's Simon.
What time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
No
Yeah.
way. Man's got
I went to
range. I
bed
can see why my
right
friend
after
was a
the
fan of
movie
them.
on TV ended, so.
Yeah,
around 1
no,
a.m.,
not just anyone could talk into a fucking
An American
pitch
Werewolf
up
in
machine.
London.
What do you know? But like,
Directed by
they're,
John
what I'm saying is they're very
Hughes.
different characters.
So,
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
there's some people who
Stop.
I don't
like
know.
Vin Diesel, who in all movies plays Vin Diesel. You know what I mean?
George, would
Yeah.
you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I suppose.
A written
Oh, man.
confessional.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest
What about
in
in
cases
Fast
like
and
these.
Furious, where he plays a car?
Does he? I haven't seen any of the movies. I'll believe that. Is Fast and Furious? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Mm.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay. Yeah. No, you shouldn't do that. It's weird and creepy.
I mean, you're not looking at his face. I can't imagine why he'd be smiling.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Sure,
Yeah.
man.
Anything else? Anything else I can observe? The feet.
Got goblin feet.
Yeah, lying on the table, as feet have wont to do. I got something proc around here, I think. There it is. Hair.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
that's.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Look,
the
Hugh.
hair.
Some people have hair on their arms.
Yeah. Tongue has been removed. Oh wait, there it is. Fake fingernails. Holding in her hands. Around 6. Just picking numbers, huh?
Sure, man.
Just picking
Classic.
numbers.
And
Putting
then you
necklace,
slowly close your eyes.
Right. Okay.
From her
Cool.
lack of resistance,
This reminds me
I'd say
of
that
the
Anna's
opening
injuries happened
cutscene
very
to
quickly.
Experiment 112.
Unable to speak, she was then
You see
left
that?
to cry herself to death.
Yes. Yes.
Except it's playing at regular speed and has audio.
The perpetrator
Hmm.
stayed with her for at least
God.
2 hours
Experiment
until it
112.
stopped raining.
Yeah, Experiment 112. You remember Experiment 112?
At the
Oh,
estimated
fucking!
time of her
I remember
death,
like 5
it was still
games that
raining,
could be experiments.
but
It's the one on the ship.
marks on her cheek.
It's,
Yeah,
it looks
that's
a
the one I
lot like
thought it
this. I think
was.
it's from a
It
similar
does.
era.
Children
Also,
were
side
gruesome.
note, we're back up to 3 viewers.
Hmm.
But no chat interaction, and therefore
Yeah.
I must assume that they are again someone
Fake.
who's like the reaction I
sure-
have every time front page gives me a sports
Her
cast.
tongue was removed
I'm like, oh
very
god, let me out, let me out. I don't
In
want to be
fact,
listening to
more
this.
likely it was
So I'm
simply
sure they're
chopped
way
off.
more likely to stay around if we
Usher, her
notice
young
them every time they're here.
We, no, you have to.
No,
You have to.
Go, oh my god,
Look,
oh my god.
Tom, I have read
George, how
1.5
Very
like
passionate,
paragraphs from the Twitch
especially when it
guide
comes
to
women.
twitching
I don't see
page
what
that they
has
have,
to do with anything.
and it
Yeah.
says that you should interact
George, the
directly
perpetrator was
with
just
your
like you.
viewers to build a sense of
Passionate.
community. So we need to ensure that me, you, and this one person
I'm not sure it's a
feel like a community, because that's how you drive engagement.
I think there has to be at least as many people off stream as on stream for it to like not be weird.
mental print from a wound like this.
It's a
I
community.
mean, I'll take that under
But
advisement.
this is still a big lead.
I'll take that under advisement. It could also, they could also just be a rounding error.
It's tr-
Like,
it's true. I often feel like 1.15 people.
yeah.
Oh man,
Where's that going? Like physically?
I don't.
Because he
just sort
doesn't,
of out
he doesn't angle it down. Look, it just goes.
It's just out the back of the neck.
Yeah.
Shame.
That's it. You know what? You know, topical comment. That's what it feels like when I have a COVID
This case is
test
now under
done.
the jurisdiction of the FBI.
Just through my head.
Assuming command.
Hmm.
There we go.
I'll need you
Awesome,
to
Malcolm,
not to date
not
the
bad.
video.
investigation.
Yeah.
What in the
hell did
to the
you
last
From some
3
time.
years. Yeah.
I know I said I was
Yeah,
innocent,
from the
but you
next
can't think
3 years in
I
the
did
past to the
this.
next 3 years in the future.
That's
Yeah.
not why I
Oh,
assumed
3
you.
years in the future. You are
You're a
very
suspect just as much
optimistic.
as every other
Oh yeah,
passionate man on Earth.
absolutely.
Let me show you something.
I reckon my bid is that I have the seeds. My bid is that I will die before it is over.
That's
I don't know if that means I'm gonna die young or this is gonna go on for. How many of these do you have? Why is there only ever 3 in the bag? What? Just slamming
like-
it down on the tape doesn't even say anything.
Amazing, huh?
amazing, huh? Check it out.
Most of the
They
details are
pulled
top
these
secret.
out of loads of people's throats.
Okay, yeah, it's called a Thursday. It's called a good Thursday.
Can't believe it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
No need to stay here
Guys,
anymore.
these are the poppers I've heard so much
Okay.
about.
I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Yeah,
Very well.
we've lost our rounding error. He's
I'll
gone.
go on ahead.
It's because we didn't
Brilliant,
engage with them
guys.
enough, Tom.
Yeah, sure, because we engage with them too much.
Bishop
God.
takes queen. His rook takes your queen.
What does this mean?
Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
And then he's like, those were fucking posters, dude. What the fuck are you
No,
talking
I think there was
about?
a chessboard in the room, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, look, yeah, he's got a chess game on the screen.
My first victory in the
There you
Grandmaster
go.
ranking.
Oh, you did it.
He was, yeah, see, there we go.
And you took all of those turns in approximately 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. You just bash
Oh.
him in.
The other guy must have had like 3 seconds left on his chess clock.
I think he's playing against AI that's just set to Grandmaster difficulty.
Okay.
Zach,
okay,
they're here.
with it. Oh yeah, they.
Also, yeah, no, it's because these segments were just cut into the game at like the last moment.
Mm.
Can I save? Bring.
Hello.
Yes, I want to save. Okay.
Hey, get back here, you big monkey.
Okay, so yeah. Chill. Right, let's do. Wait, hang on a second. I think I've misunderstood the rules of engagement. Oh no, here we go. Because like they've just. Like, yeah, a lot of the game design in this segment in particular is quite lazy.
We just put some walls.
Who is? Oh, that's Anna.
Sure. Yeah. From...
So, Tom, we've both seen all of this game. I've seen all of this game twice, right?
Okay, I've seen all of this game. Technically.
Like, surely we have to have some idea of what's of basic story beats.
Yeah, the guns have died. The guns have been killed.
Yeah, that's why they're in the mortuary.
Yes.
Or the mortuary? Is there a correct way to pronounce that?
Sure. Oh, is that what they say when they say guns don't kill people? They kill bullets.
Yes, and then the bullets get sent to the mortuary.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a friend.
Hello.
Sorry, one
Good.
moment.
Slowly walk backwards at me.
No. This does not feel like a justified.
Now listen, the FBI says, "Fucking, let's go." Headshot.
Please. Please. There we go. That is sharpshooting. Okay, cool. Through here, I remember these being like, oh, hello friend. I remember these sections being pretty linear, I think.
Amazing. Nice shot.
So I have a lot of snap lock. Okay, you gonna... any more people coming out the walls, huh? Great.
Yeah, let's go.
What's in here? Bathroom, huh? Oh yeah, I got stabilizer. These toilets are so big. This isn't real, right?
Sure, yeah, probably.
I don't watch a lot of American TV, so I don't know how big their TV claims their toilets are. But that feels like it's too. Ooh, That feels
It's
like it's
'cause they're,
too
like-
big.
Yeah, it's because they're squatting with their knees like.
Oh, like directly out.
Yes, just like all the way.
Oh, sorry, I'm hearing dead people.
Yeah.
I think it's just that dead person decomposing, right?
Yeah. I think it's just
What's
probably-
in the box? Nothing. What's in the box? Ammo. Item will be moved to the toolbox.
Hooray.
Go. Okay. Going upstairs.
Fucking Emily's like, what the fuck are you doing, York?
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you running around this empty hospital shooting at nothing?
I'm smashing boxes. I'm also smashing boxes.
Mm.
Mountain
Also,
is wall
that guy's the
tattoos.
only doctor in the hospital.
Yeah.
In
Well,
this
remember,
massive
it's-
hospital.
Yeah, but remember, the hospital is, like,
yeah, it's 'cause
architecture. It's a layover from the more prosperous days.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole hospital is maintained, which is a bit weird.
From back when someone got their arm sawed off every day.
Yeah, every other day.
Yeah.
Hey now.
Ooh.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Cool.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nope. I keep trying to shoot them as they come out of the...
Bullseye.
Yeah, I don't think they exist.
No, they don't exist until they're out of the ground.
Yeah. Same, honestly.
Nice shot.
The cursor really helpfully goes small
Great.
when it's going to be a headshot.
Hmm.
What's in the box? Agent Honor, baby.
Let's go.
Because nothing's more honourable than destruction of private property.
In a hospital, no less.
In a hospital, no less.
Go pick up some children.
Which is, I guess hospitals... Wait.
Yeah, in America.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by trying to aim. Yeah, I guess they
They're
do
all
count as
gonna
private
be-
property, right?
Yeah.
It was like they'll be owned by...
companies.
Sorry, someone screaming in this room? Hello? Oh, hey. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with that when it happens.
Yeah, it's just gonna kind of happen to us rather than.
Coffee black, please. Thank you. And it's one of the ones with the plastic tops that you put a straw in. Look
Nice.
underneath. What's in the box?
It's a can.
Oh, well, the music doesn't make me feel like this is going to be good.
It's the raincoat killer, just like.
Oh,
full
just
size.
under there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Keycard for Central Building. Sweet.
Oh well, thank God.
No, it's all my time playing. Oh, hey. It's all my time playing Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, another episode.
When they
I
did all
really
those
kinda
camp
need
like
to-
kids.
Yeah, well, it's just because like that entire game is a maze,
Nice shot.
like at all times.
It's
And,
true. It's just like a.
Yeah, you don't always have a UFO to tell you where to go.
I always forget that's how they.
Yeah, it's wild, and I feel like they just put them wherever the test group got lost.
Yeah, they're like.
Because
"Shit, we
they're
made
just in the
game
middle of streets.
bad."
Like, I don't know, Demon Turf is a nice system where you press in a button and a little arrow appears above your head.
Yeah.
Oh shit, which way was I running when I went in there?
You know.
Did I... Okay, the broken boxes. I was coming this way.
Yeah.
Ooh, red. Red means I can go through the door. Ooh, that's a locked keycard door. This is a dead end. Okay, that was a false choice. But what about this? It's Christmas. Come early for me. Box is... What's in the box? Hang on, I can push these around. Cool. Okay, nothing in this box, but there is... Agent Honor. My steel
Agent
pipe
Honor,
is
baby.
starting to go the way of the dodo, though.
Yeah.
So I will have to start just shooting.
God, that's why the dodo went extinct, because sales would pick them up and just smash them off the boxes.
Yeah, on boxes to try and get them open.
Mm.
Okay, I do not have the key card for this. Oh wait, hang on. There it is. That's
Let's
immersion right
go.
there.
Boing.
Wham. A door. A door. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, right. Save. First things first. Yes, please. That's $1. Right, then no dollars for saving. Yeah, you're right. It's only first save per segment. Sorry, I can choose what suit I want to wear.
Nice.
I can wear the agent suit, the workaholic suit,
Sure.
the red suit.
Oh, you can be the red coat killer.
I think I'd also need to kill people, Tom.
Oh, okay. I think you killed the fashion industry.
So the only thing that's in there is just a ton of bullets. Okay. I don't... that fucking stinger noise. Okay, I can sleep. Ooh, stabilizer, sweet. Do I need to sleep? How am I doing? I think I'm fine.
Considering you've been, like, awake less than
oh, sweet, mission knife.
Nice.
Maybe pipe is better than knife?
Maybe. I mean, that would... I don't know, I feel like that...
Maybe. I mean, it makes no sense, but this game...
I mean, if you're coming across people in suits of armors, it's definitely better to have a bloodshed.
You're right, because it rings them like a bell. Bong!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, look at that clock go.
Oh man. 2 o'clock already?
Okay, right, so... we can go this way. Oh man. This way we go. Oh yeah. No, we're playing a game, Tom.
Great.
Oh, is this a policeman?
Bullseye.
That feels kind of... You know, I don't think the FBI... I think it's within their remit.
Yeah.
Oh, then again, whose remit is it in?
I don't... You know... The church?
So you say church?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the natural rock, paper, scissors. What? Police officer beats FBI... wait, church beats...
FBI.
No, church beats police.
Yeah.
What? Police beat FBI, FBI beat church.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's one nation under God, isn't it?
It is. That's kind of weird, right? Right.
They were like,
please, please.
separation of church and state, and then they like forgot to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we can throw bricks on the separation of church and state.
Oh no, we just made a new church.
Yeah, and then like made that part of the stuff. Like, they at least pretended. Like, we got fucking bishops in the House of Lords. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. What is keep clear? Okay. Oh, hello, friend.
Here, over here.
You don't get subtitles. Interesting. Yoo-hoo! Okay, and she's gone. Man, the animations just kind of like happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
like, they don't blend into each other like at all.
Yeah, no. There is no chaining.
Yeah, they're just like, they play one animation, then they do some global object transforms, and then they play the next animation. What happens when my pipe reaches... Ooh, Agent Honor. Ka-ching!
Just sort of turns into paper.
Nice, more Agent Honor. Cheddar cheese!
Let's go!
Oh, and it's like proper cheese as well, like wheel cheese.
It's real wheel cheese.
Okay. Please do not. Please do not. Okay, you're too far away. For my gun? No, don't go around that corner. God damn it. Can these be broken? No. So that needs a keycard, I assume.
One assumes.
Oh, she just went into a monster closet. Oh god, oh, I'm unequipped.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
That's called pre-firing.
Yeah.
It's a pro strat. Sensor toolbox. Oh, I can't sense toolbox, and I can't take into inventory. Cool, I'm just full on auto bullets.
Oh no! Oh
we go.
shit!
But when I find that gun, Tom, I'm gonna want to have lots of ammo. Take into inventory. So like, I do like these sections of the game. I know they were added against the will of the developer, and the shooting's awful. But like this feels like a really camp Silent Hill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it feels
Which
like
I mean, that's already some of the bad Silent Hills.
Yeah, this one's got charm. It's also got whatever this camera angle is. Look how happy he is, just smiling to himself as he works.
Just having a good time using the MRI machine.
Yeah, oh, I'm getting the keycard to go through the locked door that I saw earlier.
I don't think you should put that on MRI. That seems like a...
Yeah, if you turn the MRI on, I probably mess with the magnetism. I don't know, I'm not.
Yeah, I imagine. I feel like you probably would.
But I know, like, you're not meant to put people with pacemakers into MRI machines. You know, learn that one the hard way. Key to entrance. And then through we go. And then dead end, dead end, dead end. This way. Can't take that. Nope. This way.
This way.
That was this way. Then swipe the card.
Swipe the card with them.
Then through the door. Bam. Okay, we are getting close to what must be the end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Poison Ivy says no.
Oh no. What if I just, like, break the glass? What if I just shoot through the glass with my gun?
Oh my god, does that man have a gun?
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, they've got shotguns. Okay, this has become a little bit...
They're not afraid to use them. Question mark.
Oh god, they shot over a Kearney.
Oh, fuck, no.
Okay,
I was gonna use that.
Okay, so there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know how
jollies.
good at... Oh, look, that Agent Honor. I want that Agent Honor.
That's all that matters.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, just apologies, sir. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, what is he's charging his sweeper? Oh god, that hurts.
Yes. Quickly, Hugh, grab the Agent Honor.
Hang on, I might. Do we know how to menu? Have we learned how to menu in this game?
No, God,
item.
No.
Health aid kit.
Yeah,
Select.
one would assume.
First aid kit small.
Yes. Yeah, man. Sure.
Okay, and then there we go.
That's
good enough. I'll survive another shot. That's really
good. Yeah, you can get a shot again.
Okay, where's... Keep the gun out, York.
York?
Yes.
York.
Nice shot.
Quickly. Okay. Agent Honor required. Oh no, Agent Honor.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank God.
I think the shooties are gone though. Man, they telegraphed that shot for so long, and yet I still...
It psyched you out, apparently.
Oh.
It's like,
what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, the facial expressions are pretty good, aren't they? Okay, it's probably cutscene time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
We're just here.
Yeah, you know? And he's like, sorry, did you just fucking walk here? What?
But like, I'm also nowhere near the door.
Yeah.
Did we skip? Nah. The segment's over. They've just... the segment that they were legally up to... What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I forgot about this guy.
Why has he got one of the... What are they called in Half-Life?
Who's that old man?
The
Headcrab?
No, the combine.
Crowbar.
That's Harry.
Oh god.
Harry's
He's got one of the masks of
one
the
of bigger
dudes.
problems
Yeah.
around here. His father started up
God.
the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
That's crazy, bro. That's capitalism gone
Not that
rampant.
that makes any difference.
Yeah.
So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
No.
No.
It's so good that the town has a man like you protecting it. Harry
Just
Styles.
such
What's his name?
Honorable. Epic Eddie. I don't know.
Mysterious capitalist. Oh man. Oh god, what's going on with his?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak.
Oh, yeah.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh,
George
I wish I could end every. So
Nice
says.
to meet you too.
Mr. Dude.
How did you know my name?
God, just a saxophonist losing his goddamn
Mr.
mind
Francis
in the
York
background.
Information desires you, just as you desire information too.
What the fuck
So
are you
says
going
Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr.
Sure.
Stewart, Tom.
Harry,
Oh, yeah.
stop trying to get in our way.
He said
Keep
two
this up,
things.
and even you'll have to answer to the law.
What does Mr. Stewart have to say about
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Too
So
bad, so
sad.
sad, my man.
Yeah, too bad, so sad.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Everybody calls me York. Also, I fucking love that wheelchair. Look at that fucking wheelchair.
God, it's fucking.
It's so ornate.
I don't know what fucking universe that's from.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
It's all gibberish.
That's why it has a clear and understandable meaning.
Uh-huh.
Does it? Does it have a clear and understandable meaning? Presuming
Yes.
that you
Okay,
don't
thank you,
know what
Thomas.
happens in the rain.
Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses
I
to the
mean-
crime scene. You can interview them where they found
Sure.
a dead body.
Like,
Excellent.
it makes semantically, like,
just
you
about
can,
to
yeah, you can
ask
get
if you can
information
take me
from
there.
it.
Yeah.
But, like, unless your takeaways are, like, people get road ragey when it rains. Like,
Yeah, man. The classic road rage where they pull out a shotty. Yeah, no,
yeah,
I understand.
turn into zombies, turn into Mr. Zippy. I already spend some of my $3 grand.
Maybe on a smallmouth bass.
I think I have to fish for those. There is a fishing minigame.
The body was found.
Oh,
in
vid
Greenville
games.
Forest Park. That's west from here. Too far to walk.
I do like how it
Forest
preserved
Park.
the car that I stole.
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
Also,
me
there
the
is
song.
time management
That
in
may
this
have to
game,
wait.
I believe.
We promised to be
Yeah.
there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to
Fuck.
the crime scene.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't want to do things.
Yeah, I know. Me neither, buddy. Okay,
Oh,
we promised
episode
we would
one.
be over there first thing.
Yeah.
Agent Morgan,
First thing in the evening.
if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case?
What is...
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command.
God,
I
I'm
understand
sure
you
that's
don't
what
like
he's
it,
most
but
bothered
you will
about.
follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's
He's
part
not-
of my personality. I just do things my way.
Sorry, dude, I
can
just
take
be
you
like
off
that.
the
It is
Stop.
uncontrollable.
We need
I'm
to
just
solve this
fucking
case,
with you
not
'cause I
people
feel
among
like it.
ourselves.
He said while flapping his lips. What the
Yeah.
fuck was I smile?
No, you know, some people smile like that. Also, do we know what time it is? Oh, it's 10:47. So I have to be
10:47.
over there by 6,
Yeah.
and there's dinner happening between now and 1.
Yeah.
I think that was explained to me in the dialogue that we just ignored.
Yes, it was.
However, map. Okay, so we are trying to get
Over to
oh god,
where the
oh
body was
god,
discovered.
oh gods, oh bones.
Yeah, man, bones.
Oh no 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 no. Oh, okay. So this is all one road. This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah,
And
it's
he's
not a
so it's
lot.
come out the tunnel, take the second right, but the first right that looks like a right you can actually take. And then you just follow this road. Where am I? I guess you go up. Okay, yeah, this road I recognize.
Oh my god.
And then we should be here. Great. So it's head back into town, and then just follow this road, then take the second right. Okay, I can do this. Can make the map a little bit smaller. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh, I still haven't. One moment. There it is. What was that?
Oh no.
Okay. Which one of these do we do we want this? Oh, okay. No, okay. I can actually move that. C, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, having fought so hard to get this. I don't know if it's what I want.
I'm not sure about this.
Oh, God, they're all bad. They all... The camera's impossible to control in third person, but you cannot see anything in first person.
Jesus. Vroom.
Also, there's a really aggressive, like, fuzz effect on the screen. I don't know if that gets lost in compression.
Oh, God knows. Yeah, a little bit.
But it is... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Does double yellow in America mean that I'm not allowed to do overtake maneuvers?
Yeah, I do believe.
Okay, whoops.
It's cool.
This is legal.
If they only had one traffic law they could program into this game.
Yeah. It's what? Sorry, there is a enforced traffic rule.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Yeah.
What was he doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine.
Okay,
They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Every time.
Not officially.
Every time. Cool. Just hang a right.
Your mind?
Get
You
back
haven't
on the correct
interviewed
side
them
of the
yet?
road.
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams.
Good old Bobby.
Did tell him to stay out of it. It's always
Bobby
tough to
Abbey.
have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we
Okay,
need.
this is
I
fine.
can fill you in right now
We
if you
didn't.
like.
Thanks, George,
We-
but that won't be necessary.
We didn't
I wanna
write
hear
it
the
down, but
details
we
from
did
the
interview
witnesses
them.
themselves.
Yeah, well, there we go.
Firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene.
Yeah, pretty
They may
brutal.
be traumatized.
Yeah, it's kind of
You'd
fucked
better
up.
do this carefully.
I mean,
Do I seem like
get
someone who
nervous
does
talking to
anything
children,
carefully?
Not at all. That's not what
do
I
I seem
meant.
like I
what did you
understand
mean?
emotions?
Just forget it.
Okay, I'm just gonna... This is a pretty aggressive turn, so I'm just gonna double check the map. Please map? Nope. No, whoa. No. Sorry, it's the one that looks at the map but isn't close up, isn't the map. No, I've put us on the wrong path, I think. I wanted to continue down this road. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We can just back up and then take the left and then the right. Oh, the car behind me is honking. Yeah, honk back, mate. Oh, I put the sirens on. Okay. Sorry. Oh, sirens is hold shift.
Yeah, that's how they work.
But
They have one.
the moment you remove shift... Oh, flip
Yeah.
the car.
That's yeah. They have one person in the police car just holding down the siren button.
Do you reckon it's like an old air siren? You gotta crank it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Cool, let me
They
take
actually get when they book a criminal, they have them sit in the back
and crank the siren.
and just crank it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Right, cool. If I do you pull over? Pull over, asshole. Okay, the goggles do nothing. Right, so... Oh god, I'm down to 66% fuel. Is that a thing? Oh, the clock is striking 11. Cool, that's fine. You alright?
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at a video of someone being stuck in traffic in the hyper tunnel.
Sorry, they're letting more than one vehicle in there at a time.
Yeah, it's just a tunnel.
No, but it's too narrow. You can't get out of it.
Yeah, I know.
In a real tunnel, if there's an accident, you can get out of the you can get out of your car and flee the tunnel.
Yeah,
although,
also you're supposed to be able to get emergency services there.
Yeah, and there's like side exits.
Not if you're stuck in traffic.
You can't open your door.
Yeah, no, it's like really fucking.
It's a coffin tube.
Yeah. With LEDs though, so it's a gamer coffin tube.
I really want a gamer coffin. I want it to have a glass side, but only one.
Oh.
And I want it to have RGB.
Man. It's fucked up.
Okay, and we turn this way. And we turn this way. You know, I think this... Oh, Jesus, don't flip. Okay. I think this is the high-octane content that people like Deadly Premonition for. Tom, I'm going to run out of fuel. Oh, shit, I should have filled up before taking this car into the boonies. You know, just cruise in,
Agent
we can
Morgan,
talk to the others.
How much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chat and go get our official statements.
Dude, we're in a car.
Let's head over to the forest park.
On the... I'm going! This is a long drive.
So you gotta drive up the side of the mountain.
I don't want to waste fuel.
Style.
I don't want to waste fuel. I'm actually genuinely quite... why did I take the car that probably has the less efficient engine? You know
I don't
what I
know.
mean?
Because it said vid games on the back.
It did say vid games on the back. Also, it was just not the one that I was told to use. Oh, that was not the right one to turn. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually, you know?
Yeah.
We're taking things at our own speed. The fuel indicator is beginning to turn red. Like, do we have to walk? What happens if we run out of fuel?
Well, you know, crime doesn't.
Oh wait, can't we call? I swear it's a mechanic that we can give one of these guys a ring.
What's he gonna run back to the police station?
Yeah, well, that is the bit that I don't understand how that would work. There's Scone Boy though.
Oh yeah,
Scone Boy can bring us a car.
You can drive out.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
Yep.
Oh well,
logging company, isn't it? So yeah,
right.
logically
I'm
they'll
sure I
own.
mentioned that he owns pretty much the
You
whole
know,
thing.
the wood.
He
Yeah.
used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground.
I feel like this
rich
isn't
folk are amazing.
as amazing as he's making it out to be.
It all looks very well.
This
kept.
country's rich folk are amazing. He works for the FBI. I don't think he thinks too much about like class.
I'm FBI
disparity.
Special Agent
Okay.
Francis York Morgan. Please call me York.
Francis York Morgan bought a Tesla.
And you are Jim Green?
You know, he's
That
in the
I am,
hyper
son.
tunnel. He's stuck in
Keep
traffic.
these woods.
That'll be a very different start to the game.
Yeah.
You're
Oh, you
doing
know,
a
in
fine job.
especially cold
Well, I used to
climes,
be a tree surgeon.
Tesla's doors freeze shut.
And these two discovered the
Really?
Yeah, like you
Yes, my
think you can't
grandchildren,
open them.
Isaac and Isaiah.
Like the
That's
handles
not-
jam.
That's not true. Wild.
Mm.
That's... Oh, child, creepy child. That cannot be real.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream.
Yeah, just like in your dream.
We gotta
creepy
keep
twins.
an eye on these two.
Yeah, maybe they did
I'm
it.
sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Just, you know, over...
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me.
Yeah, because I'm
These
the
children were
authority
the
here.
first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened.
That's a real defensive
That doesn't
stance.
matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's
I
right.
am not
That's
paid to
stone
think
cold.
of people's
Even for the
feelings.
sake of
I'm paid
investigation.
Children
to
see
find
things in
murder.
pure, simple terms. They may have seen
No matter,
something
even if
adults
I've got to
never
do it
saw,
myself.
and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never
Look,
joke
we could at
about
least
matters
talk
like
to these
this.
short humans.
Yeah, maybe they have trade goods.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think.
Yeah, you can just bounce them.
Look at them, standing so upright there.
Look at them, they're not even like monkeys.
Standing so upright. Was that
Now
the
then,
kids?
Isaac.
Oh,
Isaiah.
yeah. What did?
Tell me.
Excuse me, children.
Hello.
What did?
So
oh, I can use the
pretty.
mouse. I can
She
use the
had a
mouse.
red dress on.
Oh, I don't
Her
like
hair
using
was
the red
shiny.
dress. Okay.
Right, gold hair.
What are
There were lots of animals around her.
Yeah, like
Squirrel.
weasels.
And a snake. A real
A real
We
snake.
didn't know until then. But
Sorry,
we
I'm
know
just
now.
that it
Anna
doesn't
was
appear to
the
be anything to
fairy of
look
the
at.
forest. She was
Hmm.
a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy.
Okay,
A goddess.
we're going weird.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
we're
she is
just, we're
playing
just
with those
fucking with
animals
these
even
kids.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
now. Most useful
Yeah.
information, boys.
You know?
Well, Emily,
You
you can
can
take
take them. That's got real Ash Ketchum in the Pokemon Christmas album saying "down to the last" when referring to what you got to do with
This
the
is where
Pokemon.
Anna's body was.
Gotta
And that means our
kill them all.
unknown
Yeah, you gotta
subject
catch them
was
all
here too.
down to the. He says it
So,
twice.
what
God,
happened
down to the
here?
last.
Yeah, you gotta catch them all down to the last. It's not good.
That's what you say when you're secretly killing them.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, that's right. I need to start profiling. One moment. Sorry, he blinks every now and then. Okay, yeah, no, profiling time.
They just start profiling these children.
Yeah. No, I'm profiling, like, you know, the gestures vaguely.
You know the thing.
Okay, no, this one's more sensical.
Hmm.
Like, with a low bar, because, you know, the other one.
Man, if you say so.
Well, no, because remember, we're going to get to see some of the pictures later.
Hmm.
I mean, you can't even vaguely see things through the haze, because you're on
No, I can't.
Discordo
Oh,
vision.
shit.
Oh, even the stream is actually struggling with the static a bit.
Yeah, fucking.
It's random noise. Doesn't compress well.
No.
Zach, something is still missing.
Crazy how that works.
We need more clues.
Yeah, also, sometimes our bitrate shits itself.
Just
We need
like.
more clues. Oh, are we going to go into... find the key items? Okay, we can put the map away now. Okay. He's asleep in the shed. Okay, there's a bird's nest. How do I get the bird's nest down? Yeah, boy.
Boom. Perfect.
Missing piece of a pinheel shoe. I worry that it may have been a whole pinheel shoe.
Yeah, at some point it was a hole. We just shot the shit out of it.
Yeah, how did I don't think I have to play the profiling after everything. I think I can wait until the end.
Hmm. No,
But, you know,
I
it's
think
cool
I think the stream is a lot better if you can't see it.
Yeah. Okay,
And then-
so we haven't actually discovered anything yet.
No. Oh, no, no.
Oh, she broke her heel. But how did it end up in the sky?
Your
Oh,
birds.
hang on a second. It's not Anna's heel.
Oh no.
Someone else was at the scene of the incident. Oh,
Look, the
two bent
depression.
pieces of grass.
Mm.
Oh, that's the last piece of key evidence. Stop profile. Yeah, okay, no, I'd really... Okay, we're gonna... on further examination...
Look, I feel...
Yeah, I've just noticed on the UI on my left, I can set stream goals.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna set the stream goal to have like our stream goal is 4 concurrent viewers.
They'll give me like $10,000 in donations.
Wild, yeah, but only tips.
Yeah, just in tips. No,
well, we don't have cheering, Tom. We're not pro gamers.
Ah, shit. How many times do we have to say Mario?
Yeah, oh Jesus, our commentary is uninteresting. That's why we keep losing our one viewer, who I am like 80% sure is someone that Twitch is bashing over the head.
Please,
tracking them.
Please.
Yes, I don't want to be here. Oh look, it's the raincoat killer in his raincoat.
Oh no, are they the one wearing the high heels? Maybe.
Nah, sorry. What are the words? It's a great coat that he wears, so we wouldn't be able to see his heels.
You won't be able to see his fishnets. And...
Yeah.
That's sad. That's sad. You put a lot of work into those fishnets.
Yeah, I wonder if George is the last piece of key evidence.
Maybe.
Also, this tree is very interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of interested that it hasn't been commented on yet. By Mr. Chessmaster, because it matches the red, right?
Yeah.
And its leaves have fallen off, but it is not autumn. These don't look like evergreens.
No, these are coniferous or whatever.
Yeah, they're coniferous. Yeah, that's the one. That's clearly important.
We have permission to stay on the ground as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
I don't know. Honestly.
Seance.
Basic crime investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
Yeah,
My
with
men
a
have
seance.
covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time.
Also, like, sorry to take like hard veer off of. That was not the other thing. It's a hard veer off of the road.
Yeah.
But I got there's another nest. I got a pizza from Papa John's.
Yeah.
Stream sponsored by Papa John's.
God.
And
by Papa John himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Not sponsored by Papa John's. Sponsored by Papa John specifically.
I mean, I feel like he'll probably be crying out for sponsors at this point.
Would you
take
it IRL? Would you take that? If I called you up tomorrow and said, "Hey Tom, look, the first stream it went really well. I know we never had a concurrent viewer, right? Like not one. But look, I got a call from Papa John. I picked up the phone. He said, "Hello, I've eaten 40 pizzas this morning, and I need you to talk about my business that I no longer run."
Yeah, about my merch business.
Yeah.
That Papa John has.
Yeah.
About its TikTok that Papa John has.
Sorry, Papa John has a TikTok?
Yeah, man, it's not good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and he's like, but I need you to shill this for me to your sometimes one viewer.
Yeah.
Who is definitely a rounding error. Where is this last piece of key evidence?
I suppose I could.
They all shine.
Yeah.
Shine like a firework. That one. What is that? My brain wanted to say that was Victorious, but it was not, was it?
No.
Oh yeah. It's Katy Perry. That's the person.
Yeah.
It was not Victorious herself. Did I send you a link to that thing that I was watching that Ariana Grande was in? What was that? I was watching something. It had Ariana Grande in it. She was the only character that's allowed to sing.
Yeah. I don't... You said the name of it. God knows if I can...
Was it Don't Look Up? Was I watching Don't Look Up? No,
sure, maybe.
Very short range. I think we'll still look up. Good movie.
Yeah.
Good. This not sponsored by Netflix, sadly. Wait, hang on a second. The fences can have Agent Honor in them?
That's oh no.
That is not good news for us time-wise. Okay, is it up here? Is this? Nope. This is just a place. Looking for red, by the way. If you see any red sparklies.
Shit. Oh god.
Baby, you're firework.
Come and tell me what your work.
Sorry, I can. Oh, let's go. Oh, focus on the investigation. Let's go somewhere else, Zach. Okay, I'm being turned around, so it is whatever it is, definitely in this location.
Yes, yes, it is.
So where? Where? Because this is just a can of pickles that I can't pick up. Oh no, I can pick up. Can pick up the can of pickles.
Oh, thank God we've got the can of pickles.
Yeah, some barrels I can shoot. A road I can't go down. Nothing there.
Fishy.
Nothing there.
Fishy.
Hey George, you got... Wait, is it... Do I need to observe George? No. Just let me work. Okay, cool. No, definitely not George. Nope, that's just asleep. Oh, sorry, have I already pressed the... Sorry, have I triggered the cutscene? What is that? Okay. Nope. Do I need to observe you? Nope. Man. And is this... What? Oh, you're really good.
In your explorations, you will find a crate with an infinite generating can of pickles.
This checks because the pickles are back. So I found the crate. Is that... Do I need to navigate from this?
There are 4 profile pieces to find before you can complete your profiling. Missing piece of pinheel shoe.
Yep.
Chip with rusted metal dust.
Don't think I've
Picture
got that.
of a vest with holes.
Got that.
2 bent pieces of grass.
I've got that. Where do I get the pin?
No, that was the piece of the shoe.
Sorry, the 2 bits of rust or whatever.
The chip with rusted metal dust.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy does not say.
Okay, well, you got any other guys?
This guy sucks ass.
Tom, that is someone's magnum opus.
Can the fucking...
Oh wait, it's here. You know when I was up here and I was like, okay, I've seen it. I was like, man, there sure is nothing up here. It's a good thing we don't have any viewers, or they would be screaming. Although, to be fair, if we had viewers, it's a live stream, they could have just told us.
It's true. And then I would have been like, sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was an idea, guy?
Just looking. Oh, okay, no, this is the profiling. Ow!
I haven't
Okay.
seen one of these in a long time.
Drinking coffee.
It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
Or you were
These
looking
holes
at it
all
upside
around
down.
were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Hung down from the tree and put on her shoes.
Okay.
She's really enjoying it. Sicko.
Yeah.
Sure, mate.
Look at that
Kinda sounds
fucking you disappoint me face on yours because he lights up.
He's like, man, I gotta smoke some weed.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory.
He's called George.
Don't you think, Zach?
Yeah, he's George Woodman. He's
What
George
was his name
Wood.
again? That Hollywood
Woody
producer.
Wood,
Yeah, Mr. Woodman.
Yeah.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to
Introduce
him.
George and Joel.
George
The flower
Joel,
pot
the
man.
Hollywood producer.
Yeah.
Profiling is
Also,
a little
on a
different
side
from
note,
writing
sorry,
a
I've been
screenplay,
thinking
though.
about Zippy for the last
An
2.5
idea being
hours. I'm gonna
interesting
be real with
doesn't
you.
make it fact.
Man, glad to see my conversation's been engaging.
Let me enlighten you, George.
But like, so I recently wanted to double check how Zippy looks because he looks very different in my head to how he actually looks.
And they're different.
Yeah.
His head
from
is
the
much more
shoes that we
football
saw at
shaped.
the office.
I had a little zippy puppet
Furthermore,
when I was younger
there would be
that was
even
much
more
smaller, had a
disgusting
more
evidence if
tennis
he did
ball-sized
kneel
head.
and, well, do as you suggest.
When I was looking at how he looked, Google
If
gave
you
me
want
one of those,
proof,
like, people also
try
search
for
for
yourself.
pages. And
He knelt here for a
and, like,
reason other than simple perversion.
British television children's TV
That-
mascots from that time
What was he doing
are
in
so
front of
weird.
Anna?
Like, is it Ed the Duck? With the bright green mohawk and a leather... The punk? The punk duck?
Oh god, what the fucking what?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? What? Pardon? I only know the one that's like wearing the one that's wearing a diaper.
It was only in one photo that he had the biker jacket on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ed the Duck, originally Ed the Duck. Bizarre. On Wikipedia, the article for Ed the Duck has a warning that it may fail to make a clear distinction between fact and fiction.
Just like the twins said.
The Wikipedia article or Ed the Duck himself?
Yeah, Ed the Duck really messes with your
perception of reality.
Perception of reality, yeah.
But I am glad that that's like a tradition that's continued, because like we got Hackety Dog
from an object of despite into one of worship.
End of list.
Yeah, well, you also got like Oucho.
Yeah, Oucho the cactus. Dodge the dog.
Dodge the dog. That's Hackety Dog's cousin.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
Hackety Dog. How's Hackety Dog doing? Is he still on the TV?
I don't think so. I think he's.
Not the murderer. No one runs
He
away
might be
from
on in
the act of worship.
repeats.
Have they? Does CBBC still have studio
She could be
segments?
another victim who was with Anna.
God knows. So I haven't been
An
keeping up
accomplice who
with
fled for some
CBBC.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Sorry, hang on.
She is
Sorry. What? Hang
also
on. Sorry.
one who
Hang on.
took
Give me a.
whatever it
Give me a
was
second.
Anna was holding on to in her hand.
I'm so
Shoto Mate.
Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason. For
Sorry, my flashlight's on in the
know
cutscene.
something
Sorry
about
to
the man with
blitz
the
George in the
first
face.
too.
God, no wonder he hates you.
Also, I'm really scared that the mix that's going
How
live
many
is
women
bad.
wear high stiletto
Oh, probably.
heels?
It's going to be 2.5 minutes of garbage.
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one
Have you?
pair.
Can you give it a listen in the cutscene? I don't think we've checked it in cutscene.
I do too. before
Oh,
you
I suppose I
ask.
could. Yeah.
But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep
It's
me
like
in the
okay.
dark then. Who
Okay.
might this elegant lady be?
That's good enough. That's good enough. So is she just carrying an ashtray around?
The owner of the art gallery.
Has she?
I
Has this
guess.
police
She's out of
officer
town
been
for a big art
downgraded
auction.
to ashtray?
I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Because like she didn't find that in the woods, right? So she's been sat in the
We'll
car.
just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more
She didn't have it
immediate
earlier. Where did she
method,
get it from?
Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
Or
The
like a
old
lumber mill. Oh yeah, lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road.
Dirty Premonition 2 is Switch
Could you
only,
guide
right?
me to this perfect setting for
So,
extravagant murder?
The sequel, Switch only.
Yeah, I think currently.
Spooky.
So I'm just looking at Hackety Dog pissing on the official CBC YouTube channel.
What? So I leave you with a topic for 4 seconds, and you go off and you
Yeah.
find piss fetish imagery.
No, it's on the official fucking YouTube. I don't.
Is it?
Yes.
You're telling
It's
me
got a
that
little
Hackety Dog, beloved British icon, is pissing on CBBC's
lumber mill is
website
pretty
for money.
far
My
from
tires
here.
clip through my body.
If that's where she was killed, why would the killer
Sorry,
go
you
to
were
all the
saying.
trouble
Oh,
of
he says
carrying her all the
cocker a
way
lot
here?
more.
I don't know yet.
Sorry, he says
My
what?
profiling instincts tell me
He says
one
cocker.
thing is
That's
for
like a
sure.
thing he says.
Is it a thing
The
he
unsub's
says?
personality.
Yeah,
So
he
my
says you'll
tires
love
clipping
cocker.
through me violently.
The unsub killed her in a brutal,
Oh, God.
horrifying way.
Sometimes it blows around in the
Powerful
wind.
adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto
Sure
footprints
is.
himself,
Yeah.
well, then everything
Sure
like
is
this
a risky
falls apart.
business.
But there's no evidence that he left those
Yeah,
stiletto footprints.
I'm gonna go so
and
far
I'm
as to
sure
say
we
it
have
doesn't
Miss
work.
Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and
What is that
carefully
animation?
figure the
What is she doing in the
unsub's
backseat?
MO. Modus
Is she, like,
operandi.
thinking? Is that
his
thinking?
way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal
She looks like
forensic
she's doing, like, a
analysis may overlook.
karaoke.
That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Is he sucking her thumb? What is that? Oh, hey, 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 hey. We're in. We're in. Right. I have infinite gas and infinite car durability, Tom.
Nice.
I've got plot invulnerability, baby.
Hackety Dog has a YouTube channel.
His own YouTube channel. Sorry, you're not going to explain the pissing. Are you just gonna...
He was just like, I gotta piss, and then he pissed, and then the video continued. I don't know what to tell you.
Classic Hackety Dog.
Classic Hackety Dog.
So as they say, A, B, P. Always be pissing. Okay, I want to come out here, take a right, and then go down there. Sure. Oh, there were races, by the way. There's like side missions in this game.
Oh man.
Don't worry, we are only going for story completion, Tom.
Thank God.
There's 600 games in the backlog.
There's...
Did I
There's
immediately take a wrong turn?
2 years.
It's... Yeah, I think 2 years is actually a bit generous. I think it's going to be more than 2 years. Because, think about it. Even if we finish Deadly Premonition tonight, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we kept that up.
Yeah.
And, like, let's say, you know, also in my own time, I finish a game a week. Which I do not. But let's say I do, right?
Yeah.
That's still only 2 games a week. That's 300 weeks, which is like, what, 6 years?
Yeah, it's a lot.
So it's closer to 12 years. I mean, some of the games in that wish list, in the backlog will take like a week. Not like a week, will take like 20 minutes. Oh, okay, that was a dangerous angle we got to there. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk is a 20-minute to get all the achievements ordeal. Has a sequel now though.
Yeah. God, how much fucking Tracy Beaker content is there in the world?
There is a lot.
There's
Is
so
a lot. It
fucking
was like
much.
the only thing CBBC had for a while.
Yeah.
There's like, because there's all of Tracy Beaker, which goes on for ages until the actor got too old. And then there's all of Tracy Beaker back in action.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Where she like works at. And then there's like the one where she lives in a house with ghosts. That's not Tracy Beaker content. I will say that is not Tracy Beaker content. That is just the same actor. And there's Danny's house?
Yeah.
Which is like, I don't know, I like Danny's house. I don't know how old I was when that was on TV.
Like 20.
Thanks, Tom.
I don't know.
No, this was back when I used to actually watch physical TV, and it would be like the only thing on at the times that I was watching. What does flower mean? Oh, hey.
Oh god, okay.
Get out the car, get out the car.
Like,
Get out the car, Francis. I can't get out the car. Yeah.
Okay, so there's Tracy Beaker.
Yeah.
There's Tracy Beaker, Tracy Beaks again.
Yeah.
Then there's My Mum Tracy Beaker. Then
Whoa,
there's the
what?
Beaker Girls.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
How recent are some of these? Some of these have to...
Last year.
Okay. Wow, it's just saying like I got more stuff to watch.
God, if you really want.
Yeah,
Man,
I want to get that
yeah.
Tracy Beaker completionism.
Yeah, if you wanna... apparently the newest one has Justine Littlewood from original Tracy Beaker.
In what capacity?
They're a character in the show.
Oh, I flipped the car again. Oh, that was not a happy noise that the game made of me for doing that. Sorry, we were talking about Justine Littlewood from?
Yeah, I don't fucking know why.
Okay, is
yeah.
there like a Wikia?
There is. She's reportedly in the new series. I don't know what to tell you about this.
Okay. Thank you for your input, Tom. So
hang
I
on.
need to
Okay,
figure out
hang
how
on.
to navigate this.
Fucking boy, I gotta reopen all these fucking IMDb tabs because I don't think you'd be so invested in Justine Littlewood.
It felt like a weird thing to draw attention to.
The fucking Wikipedia article drew attention to. I don't know what I'm
see,
supposed to do.
and that's my point.
Okay, alright. Montana Thompson returns to play Tracy's arch nemesis Justine Littlewood, who gets her own Wikipedia article, apparently.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, British institution, Tracy Beaker. It's like Doctor Who or
I'm going in alone. You two stay here.
Doctor Who or The
I can't
Bill.
concentrate on profiling.
Or Life on Mars. There we
Now,
go.
hold
I
on a
know
minute.
British TV
We're
shows.
investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't
But,
risk
like,
the crime scene being compromised by you two.
Is the newest one out yet?
You're not the only professional law enforcement
yes.
officer.
Okay.
Agent Morgan.
I was thinking, because
You know how to
sometimes when
secure
things
crime
are written near like the start of a show's
was
lifetime,
really
they'll just like throw
This
in
is
the
how I
only information they have, like it's a big deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Furthermore,
I
what?
don't
To me, the outsider FBI agent,
genuinely
every
know.
citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
Yeah. How could you?
Is he making fun of us?
That's an
We should have
aggressive
left him
post.
behind and come here by ourselves.
Absolutely.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but
Just
I'm
really
just doing my job.
hitting the position. Is this going to go into like another combat sequence? It is, isn't it, Tom?
Yeah.
I cannot
Zach,
wait to get the
if
10
they are
mil
pros,
submachine gun
then we should let every first-person shooter
and
game
just solve
out there
all of
join
my
the SWAT
problems.
Just fucking skip the combat sections.
Yeah.
Through violence.
I'm
I
really
agree.
scared that
They're
I've
here.
actually missed it because I've been given a lot of ammo.
Hmm.
I think it may have been down one of those doors I didn't go through.
There are 2 years of Hacker T-Dog combat.
Sorry, when you say 2 years, is that like consecutive watch time or?
No. 2 years of Hacker T-Dog posting to his YouTube channel. And then he's like, goodbye.
Oh, well, did Hackety Dog die? What?
No, he's like, done this YouTube channel.
You know, was
11
followed-
months ago, he was like, go subscribe to CBBC, and there hasn't been a video since. So,
Okay.
maybe he died. I don't know.
I mean, I think it was just that he stopped being, you know, the cultural icon that he is. He got replaced by Oucho.
Oucho was pre-Hacker T-Dog.
Oucho was pre-Hackety Dog?
Yes. Yeah, it was Ed and Oucho, and then it was Ian and Hacker, and then it was Chris and Dodge. And then it was whatever came after that.
Who's Chris?
He's like the Dodge to Ian's Hacker.
Absolutely brutal. Great. One of the two of them was on Taskmaster, right?
Yeah, that was Ian.
Okay.
Chris did the CBBC thing, and he did a Doctor Who themed YouTube channel, and those are all of the things I know about him.
Okay. So he's a real varied guy. Okay, do not
Yeah.
hit the explosive barrels with
Just
pipe.
fucking lay into it with a steel pipe.
No.
Fucking go for it.
I would like to have my gun, please. My gun, please.
No, this is the scary part. You don't have a gun.
Okay. I like how they make shattering glass noise.
Hmm.
Like, I think that's when they die.
Great.
Presumably. You have to hope.
But another bullet lets you skip through part of their animation.
Nice. Hmm.
Okay, cool. What's down here? Nothing. What's down here?
Okay.
Nothing.
Can't believe we're visiting the fucking Hacker T-Dog wiki page.
There
You know,
isn't
to
a
see
Hacker
what's up
T-Dog
there.
wiki page.
I mean, there is a page on Wikipedia, yeah.
Oh, okay, I was going to say,
Just
I thought like you were saying that Justine Littlewood gets a page. But our boy, Hacker T-Dog himself,
Hacker T-Dog. Hmm.
is disallowed.
Ah,
Disbarred.
okay. Hmm. Okay, Chris Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. He makes YouTube. He's got a podcast. He played
No,
Dennis
I
the
can shoot
Menace.
this guy. He played Dennis the Menace?
Yeah, in the 2013
Oh,
reboot.
he's going. He's going.
Mm-hmm.
Get back here. Okay, you were saying, sorry, Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, you know the 2013 cartoon?
Yeah, I just want to say, we stopped talking about Dennis the Menace and our viewer count dropped, so...
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
Anyway, please continue.
Yeah, you know, he played Dennis the Menace in the Dennis the Menace and Asher show. And honestly, you can tell.
Can you? Sorry, that he is like Dennis the Menace, or that Dennis the Menace sounds like him?
Dennis the Menace sounds like him.
Okay.
Also he's often credited as Chris Yonko Johnson.
Yonko?
Yeah, I do actually. To be fair, I do remember that.
You do? Do you remember what it means?
It's a thing that Hackerty Dog called him. I think that was the entire bit, was that it was not his name.
Okay.
Oh, also he got to start on TV doing a Stewie Griffin impression.
Yeah, you know, I respect him. You know, started at the bottom.
Yeah. And the BBC Three was like, we need this guy.
And CPVC was like, man, we need this guy. I just realized something. You know that stream name we set when we couldn't think of a stream name?
Yeah.
That's just been the stream name.
Too much noise.
Yeah, it's just been the stream name the entire time. I think it's very...
We're the only stream in that category, Tom. Everybody clicks like, oh man, a Deadly Premonition stream. I love Deadly Premonition. And they click on it and they see that the only option they have is Deadly Premonition.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom. Oh, you asked, we did.
Yeah.
Submachine gun, baby.
Let's go. You got 3 bullets. Oh no, 180.
Per mag, I assume, because that's how it works on the pistol.
Who can say for sure?
Okay. So I feel like this is going to be part of the profiling.
Zack, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Yeah, it's got those ribbons that circus people dance on. That is a thing, right? I haven't just made that up.
Sure.
Okay, not filling me with
the floor.
What? No, the
oh no,
ribbons.
like the you hang from. Yeah. No, I know.
Ribbons.
I know what you mean.
I mean, the circus people do also dance on the floor. That is like a factually true statement. Go through a door. Okay. Oh, phone's ringing. This is not the only time one of these phones is rung.
Yeah.
But okay, I'll answer the...
This is the most important one.
Yes. Hello? Oh, but there was nobody there. Oh no, there's someone there. It just played the no connection tone. I wouldn't say that I'm hiding. Oh no. Hyper-realistic bloods. Reversed peace sign. Okay, that's really what we're calling it, huh?
Man, Chris Johnson's played through Kingdom Hearts. I feel like in that case we're losing.
He has. He's played through Kingdom. Is Kingdom Hearts on PC yet?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think it is.
Sorry, I got distracted thinking about Kingdom Hearts.
Me too.
Yeah, I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts though.
No.
I just know about the idea of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it's when you Kingdom the Hearts.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like Mickey Mouse is in it, right?
Yeah.
And
he's in it.
Like
I mean, he's not really in Kingdom Hearts. He's in Kingdom Hearts too.
Nice. I mean, yeah, I'm referring to like the whole.
Yeah.
The whole endeavor.
I figured you were.
Okay, right, and then we got a lollipop. Sorry, is that a shaving section? Sorry, why don't I just shave in this tetanus factory?
Yeah, let me just,
Very defined shoulder blades, though. You know, look at that. He's got shoulder blades so big they cut back through his suit.
Through his jacket, yeah.
Which is maybe it's just a tight jacket. There we go. That's my shaving money. I'm gonna actually save now. It's like the beam coming directly out my fucking head. And then we got whatever this is. Key to the engineering section. Splendid. What's in here? Smoked salmon. Thank you. Oh, I haven't eaten in a while. Is that gonna be a problem?
I mean, what's the menu saying? Oh, you're fucking sitting.
The menu says that's not really a mechanic. Okay, so I've opened everything.
Yeah.
Opened everything.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. May I? May I leave? Sorry, let me just. Okay, that's not going to fix this problem. Okay. Okay. What do you think we do, Tom? In this
random hotel.
Yeah.
Hotel? What the fuck am I talking about?
No. Okay, that's not a thing. I'm gonna sleep.
Yes, that seems like the perfect thing to do in the situation.
I'll have a light sleep.
God, would you I want to have a shit sleep?
If you can, oh, that's made me hungry. I thought it would. Yeah, okay, that hasn't helped. If you could, check, we have a guide, right?
Yeah, what's, murder site, that's the one.
Yeah, we're on, I think it was section 5.
Stairs, yeah. Proceed, narrow hallway. Insert, infinite generating crate of lollipop, smoked salmon, and one of the lockers, and a ringing phone. You're trapped here in the room.
Oh, sorry, did you say infinite lollipop crate?
Yes.
Can confirm.
Inside the small box on one end of the room is the key to the engineering section.
Yep.
Now it's the ringing phone. At this point, okay. Pick it up, and you'll hear from the raincoat killer. This will also expose the first profile piece, which is the reverse peace sign.
Oh, I never took the engineering section key.
Okay, well,
I just assumed that when it mentioned it that I had picked it up. I had not. I'm just gonna go get a lollipop.
Understand.
So, these are bugged, right?
Yeah.
Just a weirdly specific bug, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, you got me good.
He was fucking there for you.
That was, that start. Oh, there's one behind me.
Yeah.
Okay, it was funny the first time.
Now it's annoying.
Now it's lightly spoofy. It's okay, we just rush this guy down. Power through, turn around. Yeah, you can't step back while in gun mode.
Amazing.
Which is...
Yeah, everybody knows that as soon as you pull a gun out, you're
You see that down there? So someone's groaning.
Yes, yes.
Everybody knows, right? It just made someone has seen you noises.
Whatever.
Yeah, where? Was this guy down here? Oh, was this guy down here? Oh my god, oh wow, look at him go.
Look at him go, he's fucking ready.
Sorry. This feels cool.
Amazing.
Great. Amazing.
Amazing.
Great. You really shot that fish in a barrel, huh, boss? This right here is why you're the best, boss.
God, what's that from?
Metal Gear Solid.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the clip of him being like, "Boss, you killed a child."
Oh yeah.
This right here is why you're the best, boss. is really fucking good.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I totally forgot about
You can't keep any more of this item in your inventory. Oh no! Stop menuing! Stop menuing!
Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot.
Is this another infinitely generating monster pit? I want to
Hey,
go down here as well. Oh, I'm so dumb. There was a ladder. The place where I just was had a ladder in it that I like got to, looked at. I was like, I don't know, man. I got Agent on it here earlier, and I'm sure that's the only purpose.
The only reason why.
Okay, no, it actually seems to be done right. That's just a monster pit. You know, for money. For cash and profit. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So I have to be running into it in order to climb down. Oh, it just made a monster has seen you noises. So that's good.
No.
Yeah, but you know, they'll tell me about that in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Go. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh, and this is... Sorry, was there also a staircase? Am I blind?
Yes, there was also a staircase.
I'm fucking blind. Oh, I would appreciate if you... There we go. Man, the fact that they just stand there when they get to you... is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just toolboxed the crowbar, no!
You fool!
Oh, okay, that can be a problem. But we got a steel pipe. Oh, I can't carry any more steel pipe. Okay. Unlock the engine room.
The engine room. Let's go.
Sorry, this is not one of those wood... Sorry. This isn't one of those wood-driven lumber mills. I meant water. Like this stuff.
Yeah. That's ice or cum?
Someone forgot to flush. Oh, no, it's garbage. You can see the top of the texture.
Oh, yeah.
It's trash
Okay,
water.
that's what that means. Yeah. What could this do?
It won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy? Well, I sent the crowbar away, but I got a steel pipe.
Good enough.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's
a wonderful noise. And also it pumped away the cups as well, which is impressive.
There's a liquid that's been in that
Oh,
so
no,
long.
it didn't. It just took them all lower. Okay, I see.
You know, you just gotta hit the... Okay.
Oh, whoa,
This is that walkable water.
I think it's on the ground. You see? Yeah.
I see it.
So I climb up. Okay, there's like a thing happening here. I thought it was just going to be get to the other side, climb down.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
You
no
did it.
climb down.
It's the peace sign. Wow.
Oh, hello. Sir.
Yes.
Okay, they are actually beginning to take more shots.
Great.
That's a shame.
Like, yeah, it's 2 to the head now instead of being 1 to the head and then 1 to make them go away. Okay, jump. Through the door.
Man.
Yeah.
Brutal Moose has put out a 30-minute review of the movie Twilight.
Amazing.
Who has?
Today. Brutal Moose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good content.
We
I think
need
everybody watching this should instead close this tab.
Yeah.
Go watch content made by someone who knows what they're doing. Is there a baby?
Yeah, let's go and let's leave the stream.
Oh no, my steel pipe is running out of pipe. I'm just gonna... Wait, look how weird the angle his body goes at when he does this. Like, he's bending at the hips.
Oh, that's not good.
Seeing that?
That's not gonna do good things for your joints and or bones.
Yeah, I'm just firing the gun as well.
Oh god.
Which is, I've never fired a gun, so I don't know. But,
I believe
I feel
there is
like
some
they have
force.
recoil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the gun is in the box. It doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, how are you supposed to shoot the outside of the box if it's in the box?
Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, a golf club that clips through the top of the box. Yeah. Oh, I can't keep this item. To the toolbox you go.
Into the box.
Okay, maybe I can use melee. Melee weapons seem to be better than non-melee weapons. But also the gun hasn't really let me down thus far.
Yeah.
Like, apply gun to enemy has been pretty fair. That is definitely a baby crying.
Yep.
Okay, this is this whole area, I think. Yep, okay, yep, been everywhere twice. Cool. Next one. Baby crying getting louder, question mark? Man. Oh, man, is this, PT?
Get it?
Flush.
No, that perfectly good raw steak.
A question. Isn't there one of the... What's that Silent Hill game when you're stuck in... Oh, Jesus. Oh, he didn't like me. He didn't like that I did that.
No, I was still shitting in that.
So mechanically speaking...
Yeah.
Okay, so like flushing that was just the wrong thing to do. So am I like in a stealth segment now? Okay, well, you know, you can only be so stealthy. Great job.
Ooh.
There you go. Ah, steel pipes, and that's the toolbox. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, Zippy. Which way did I come from?
Good question.
Not this way, this way, okay, this way. Oh, he went this way. I'm chasing him, aren't I? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get confused easily.
Sorry, I can't remember if I'm a detective or if I'm scared.
Amazing.
Sorry. Go away, please, sir.
Sick.
Am I meant to vault this? Yes.
Sure.
Or...
But what if there's agent honor?
There is.
Oh my god.
I need to spend this money on nothing.
Well, you could buy like 5 coffees at this point.
Mate, I could buy 5 coffees. I could buy salmon.
Let's go.
Actually did a pretty good job of refilling my hunger, so... Oh, okay, you'll get that out, please.
Amazing.
Was that crowbar? Yeah, boys, and that's the toolbox. Oh boy. Also, this has been a 3-hour stream, so we probably want to think about oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. We probably want to think about like ending it at the next save, probably. Maybe finish this section and then like, get to the non-combat part of this.
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on with that baby.
It's the raincoat killer. He's being like, why are you flushing my toilets, bro?
So yeah, this is just the noise he makes.
Yeah.
Oh, I can observe through the crack in the wall. Okay.
But why?
That I'm not happy about. That. Oh, for $15.
Let's go. Clearly, there's just gonna be a bunch of enemies spawning here.
We don't know that. But yes.
Pretty sure.
But yes, no, but you are correct. Like, if you ignore the fact that you're definitely correct.
Yeah, that would never happen. If that would never happen, really. That wasn't the way the game.
Hello. Oh, I see. One moment. No. I open this and I get profiling.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gears. I don't actually know what that's for. I don't actually. And then spawns enemies?
Yeah.
Yeah, then spawns enemies. Oh, this is like an arena combat thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you could just sort of wedge yourself somewhere. It's probably fine.
Bullseye. Amazing.
It's like a light gun. Oh.
Oh,
please.
Amazing.
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 Bro, I'm so fucking good at shooting stationary targets.
Okay, the bad floor stuff is disappearing, but not gone. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, well there you go. See, that's fine.
Man, I'm so good at shooting slow-moving Mostly not. Okay, I'm steel piped out, mate. Hang on a second. If I take this steel pipe,
I just repeatedly. Okay.
and then I can take this steel pipe. I'm so good at video games.
Let's go.
Sometimes, Tom, I amaze even myself.
I fucking scare myself.
Yeah. Oh, one moment. I was really scared when I saw that fire coming out. I was like, I'm too close.
I'm done. I'm out. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wow, I thought it was going to be the raincoat killer. I am kind of nervous about dying. I'm not sure about how far back a death would put me in this moment. Because it's just been a while since I was given the choice of saving.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I cannot remember if this is a back to save. I can't remember if it's a Saiga game. Sorry, if I flush this toilet...
Yeah.
Is that going to summon the raincoat killer again? No, but it will get me a first aid kit, baby.
Class.
Can't wait
seemingly
to rub
been
that.
in the toilet.
I can't wait to rub that against all of my internal organs.
all of your wounds.
Yeah.
God. Ugh.
Look, man. Okay, this is a spawn. Spawn. Hello. Where's your trigger? Okay. That's definitely. Nope, still nothing. Okay. I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Gotta go.
You just gotta go sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just go. Why are there so many toilets in this? Oh! Boy, oh boy. I am very easily startled.
Yeah, apparently.
It's just that he appeared like. I don't know. Like, with this perspective, like,
yeah,
I'm behind York.
Yeah.
And so he appeared in between York and the camera, which I think my brain interpreted as him being closer to, like, physical me.
He was here to kill you specifically.
Yeah, me specifically. He was going to reach out of the screen and drag me through it and be like, this is for obsessively flushing all of the toilets.
Yeah, this is your prize.
Yeah. Look, but sometimes you get a flare. Nice.
Man, I don't even know if that's gonna work.
I think that is what summons the others with the car.
Yeah.
But I can't remember. We can have a look at what it says. There is definitely an item that does that.
That makes sense.
Was that crowbar? Oh, he didn't actually drop it though.
No, it was a fake crowbar.
Let's have a quick look. Items. Items. Flare. When it's launched, the patrol car will come soon.
It's for an emergency.
Not if I have anything to say about it, Tom. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Wait, does that mean you're not going to use it in an emergency, or are you going to use it in a not-emergency?
I'm exclusively going to use it in non-emergency environments. Oh, I just want to open those boxes, man. Are you harshing my vibe?
No, you have to interface with the combat for another hour.
Yeah, I sent that to the toolbox. I'm gonna need to go through the toolbox and get all the things I accidentally sent to it.
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing.
So that is. Let me just go through these. Oh, coffee. That is a $30 item right there.
Yeah, but it's been in a locker for.
It's coffee.
Ever.
It's cold coffee. I think it keeps. It's black coffee as well, so no milk, which I think is the only part of it that I'll be worried about spoiling. Because the rest of it is just bean and water, right?
Yeah, it's just bean juice. Soggy bean juice.
I'm gonna have to run back through all of this, aren't I?
Hey, maybe.
Because otherwise those barriers make, like, little sense.
Great. Yes. Yes.
And reload. And blow up the barrel. Any agent honor? No agent honor. If you could do your animation faster, please. Okay. Sorry, is the gearbox for this?
Maybe.
Oh no, please don't tell me this just works. Okay. The motor doesn't seem to be working.
I wonder what we can do about this.
Well, the machinery's behind it, so I think I need to continue. Oh, here we go.
Hey, hey.
I think this is going to take us back to earlier in the level. That's the only reason I can think of why you would give me the puzzle solve item before the puzzle. Yeah, so it's just to like explain why we couldn't use an elevator earlier. I, however, didn't notice any elevators. So I have no idea where this is going to send us.
Just sort of drops you somewhere around.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, so which way do we think is forward? This way?
Sure.
Or this way?
Sure.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
You know, it's 50-50. If the tree falls in the woods and all that.
Yeah, does the Pope shit.
Yeah, you got the Pope on your mind, haven't you?
No.
It's because he's been listening to Undertale, right?
It's true, it's because I've been playing hit Christian game Undertale.
Yeah. It's about forgiveness, isn't it? Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, hey.
Hey, hey, whoa, hey, oh, hey.
What do you, okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, alright, sirs.
It's machine gun time.
Oh, no, it's gonna go straight for pipe.
Hey, man, whatever works.
Peek.
Huh?
That's not peeking, that's sticking your hand in.
Oh, he's way in there. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's safe, sir.
No, with that fucking sparking, like if this thing
So
starts
he's not
going
making
again.
the noises of a person who's enjoying... Is he gonna put back in
Yeah.
this note? Whoa!
Alright. Man, you should really not use conditioner.
What? It's just in there?
Yeah, you know?
I thought she wasn't restrained.
Duh. Just, just don't think about it.
Just don't think about it.
Oh, that's a close-up. Yeah, that's a close-up.
They're all close-ups, mate.
I'm not happy with this.
That's a close-up. It's because if they weren't close-ups, we'd be able to see what was going on, and the entire puzzle, the entire murder would be solved by now. I think we've seen all of it by this point. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty brutal. What we're
Sure,
witnessing right now.
if you say so. I can't.
Sorry, are you getting Discord compression, Tom?
Yeah. Also, I don't know what the fuck's going on anyway.
A murder, Tom. Have you not been paying attention?
Shit! I thought this was like a kidnapping.
Oh, okay.
Or
Now,
like
now we've got the elevator combat. Love me some elevator combat. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
It's like an elevator.
I got a mission knife. No, where's my pipe? Where's my pipe? Pipe. Oh, whoa, okay.
Pipes really be
pipe more effective than headshot. Not very strong though. Will confirm for you. Man, I feel bad about that one writhing. I don't really like it when something writhes after I kill it. That doesn't make me feel good. This is why I could never bow hunt an animal. You know what I mean?
That's the only reason.
Because it's not a quick way to go.
No.
I would
feel... wait for this guy with a bow.
Yeah. Also, like I don't trust myself to have the necessary. Oh, we need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. I don't feel like I have the accuracy required, or the physical strength. I think I lack all the will to kill.
All the qualities of a bow hunter.
Yeah, I can't remember if I saved.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll save again. We'll save twice. Man, we keep gaining and losing viewers, but our view count doesn't go up. So I can only assume that the same person.
It's just in and out.
Yeah, it's just like, have they gotten better yet? Oh, okay, no.
Oh Jesus, come on.
Nah, it's still not good content.
I'll be back when they start playing Apex Legends.
Matt, we can. I have it installed.
Man,
we can play Apex Legends, Tom. You want to become? Do you want to become an Apex? I don't know what they call it. Legend?
Apex Predator.
I mean, that is the objective of the game.
Yes, although I feel Predator has different connotations.
Yeah, you hunt and eat the people. right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even if you're the robot, especially if you're the robot.
Especially if you're the robot.
Yeah, okay, the
Where do you
weapon.
think he gets the fuel from?
Man, we need to find a hand for this hand door. Police car? Key? No. Okay. No, I was a fool, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Whoa there, sir.
So I was looking at a door that was very rude.
It's very rude, is what it is. It is very, very rude. Okay.
Okay.
Please give me a hand. Okay, there's a lot of spawn spots. Okay, there is a hand somewhere. Oh, hello, sir, and all ma'am. Case. Maybe. Nice hairstyle. Okay, right. Does that, like, loop around? Oh, hello. Sir? Okay. Third one, just to make the animation a bit faster. What did you drop?
Get back here, you big monkey.
First aid kit. Okay. Thank you, person. Okay, cool. And down here, it does loop backgrounds. Okay, there's a red shiny door there. And then what's over here? Nothing. Okay, glad to be of service. Okay, so we head down here. We spawn an enemy, but only half of the things are spawning people. You know what I mean? Oh, Agent Honor, nice.
Alright.
Oh. Yes. Okay, so this guy was an Agent Honor trigger. Reload. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, hang on a second. Got it. I don't think that works, right? Did Mythbusters test this?
What, shooting a door handle?
Shooting a lock, specifically.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
Oh, wait, but which hand do we need?
You know.
Hang 10 did.
Yeah, that's fucking sick, bro.
So this is like...
That's pretty normal. Sort of the thing that happens in sort of disused lumber mills.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, there's zombies everywhere. I don't know why I'm being like, man, this sure is weird, unlike the normal, everyday occurrences that have been going on up until this moment. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
everything else has been pretty normal and chill.
Pretty normal, and then there's just this one weird thing that happens.
Which is a tree growing. That never happens, bro.
Mate, it's more the hand. I don't mean to be that guy, dude. It's more the hands.
Never seen a good old handy tree?
No, I've never seen a good old handy tree. What are they?
Classic in Midwestern America.
Okay, to be fair, I've never been to Midwestern America. That could be true.
Yeah, you know, some places have redwoods, some places have cacti, and some places have
the old hand
sculpted
tree.
human hands. Yeah,
the old sculpted human hand tree.
It's a cultural
oldest trick in the book. Also, half of these monster spawn spots aren't spawning monsters, which is, you know, keeping me on the back foot.
Yeah. More like backhand.
Haha. You know, sorry, that seemed a little bit forced. Oh, now he's gonna give me a job. Oh shit! Sorry, I got a mash. Oh, I was gonna say something, but it's gone. Oh, sorry. If we've made it like, this has been 3 hours, and I feel like we've been pretty on target.
Yeah.
So like, we should have this one done in like a month.
Yeah.
You know?
We could have it done in 2 weeks if we didn't profile everything.
So it's got the bar, and so my brain just activates QuickTime mode. But yeah, so you know, if we get 1 game a month, 600 games in the backlog.
Yeah.
Was 600 by 12?
Like 2 years.
I think that's generous.
Yeah,
That's
sorry, I
really-
got days and months confused.
Sorry, hang on a second. Okay, so 600 by 12 is like 60, a little bit less. Call it 50.
Sure.
So what's 50? Why did I divide by 12?
Because it's 12 months in a year, presumably.
Yes, that is why. So yeah, so it's 50 years. So before I die, is what I'm saying. Presuming I buy nothing
Hopefully.
else.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, can I interact? Oh, no, I can only observe. Thank God, because there's a lot of them. Like, I haven't discovered how good the steel pipe is. I don't want to waste it on boxes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta shoot this.
Oh, reload. Reload. Clicky. Okay, cool. Got ya. Okay. God, we're gonna be so minted. Oh, there was a piano strike. There it is.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's the raincoat killer directly behind me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, the hardest
That
part of the game
reaction
is...
speed, man. That fucking reaction speed.
God, what could this grinding sound be?
No, he sees him in the mirror and it takes him like 4 minutes to turn around. And then when he does, I thought he was just being cool, but then when he does it, he's like, whoa!
Also, hardest part of the game coming up, apparently.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do I shoot him?
Maybe.
You're under arrest. Sorry, what was that? Oh, he's gone. Spooky. Anyway, I'm collecting agent honor. Oh, shit. I was too close to that one. No, there's no agent honor. There is no honor in here. There was, however, a button prompt. Okay. I'll have to find another way. Yeah, I will continue to blow myself up on every fucking... Okay, now, if I... Okay, there's no need to shoot anything, so I'm just not... Put the gun away, put the gun away. Okay, can I get down, please? Thank you. Okay, buddy. We do. Oh, one of those guys stayed long enough to be considered a view.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what that means, Tom?
No.
Nothing, because views mean nothing on this platform. This isn't
Okay.
YouTube, Tom. Unless you're watching this on YouTube. In which case, this is YouTube.
This is YouTube. This means everything.
Yeah, it's all about those concurrent viewers.
Of course.
And chat engagement, apparently. Again, I only read a paragraph and a half. It went on for pages. But the paragraph and a half I read said that you want to have concurrent viewers, of which our record is 1. And our average viewer is 0. So
no,
there's space for us to improve.
Hugh, what if it's one of those worksheets where it's like you got to read through all the instruction steps, and then at the end it's like just write your name on the top of the sheet upside down? You know? What if it's one of those? What if it's a reading comprehension worksheet?
Well, in which case I failed.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the other thing is chat engagement.
It just says you gotta suck your face as dick.
It's straight to front page, buddy. Straight to front page. There's actually no viewers on Twitch.
No, just bots.
No one actually... Oh, okay, I've triggered the hardest part of the game. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta do...
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This isn't the hardest bit. The hardest bit is after this bit.
Okay. Do I get a second chance? Or do I just game AD to evade? Got it.
Hooray.
Was that the hardest bit? No, no, no!
Oh, no, no.
Was that... Have I done it?
No. No, I think there's a nut. Let me check. Let me check. No.
Have I beaten Deadly Premonition?
Yeah, that was it. That was all of
You
it.
get to the end of it and it's like, hello, it's me, the criminal.
Be on the
Sorry,
lookout
I'm
for a door.
so turned around right now.
Yeah, be on the lookout for a door with no vines on it.
I think I'm going back the way I came.
Quite possibly, yeah.
This is a door with no vines on it.
I don't think it's that one. I don't think that's what they meant. I think they meant a closed door.
Where did I... Well, so this... okay, so... There's a key, and then there's an entry into that room, and then I'm heading this way, which leads to this phone here. Yeah, so I got myself turned around. I was meant to go over this, and then back in, and probably into this room on the right, which will get me the key for this door, which I assume is locked.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at my camera movement on the stream, and that was incredibly jarring and vommy. Oh, sorry, guys.
That's your... I mean, it's all your fault.
Yeah, no, Tom made me do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, how
That
dare
was
I?
me.
How dare
How
I, me,
fucking
do
dare
this?
I'll fuck you up.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks for your input.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I don't...
Okay.
I'm really feeling the
over the
deadly
rubble.
premonition. Yeah.
It's a good game, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
It's an objectively good game.
I think there's actually no flaws with it.
I think if you took all the flaws out, you would have a worse game.
Sure, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think you would have a Silent Hill... This door is identical to all the other doors. Is this the door with no vines on it?
Sure, maybe. I don't know if it's the door.
Oh, sorry, I've triggered an enemy.
No, it's all dude. Look at him go.
He's got a... What are those called? Like a buffalo tie?
Apron?
No, the thing around his neck.
Oh, bolo tie.
A bolo tie, thank you.
Yeah. This is a jive. Why do I keep going for that? I'm gonna stop saying that, I think.
Yeah.
God.
You're gonna
Oh, you did it, Hugh.
A different default adjective.
Yeah.
Sorry,
like
something's making a noise.
Jizz.
I don't know if it's the... There's just a first aid kit here. I don't think this was the... I don't think this was the room.
No. But it did have Agent Honor in it, so really, you know...
Yeah, I mean, it had what matters. This is the riveting content that people will come for, Tom.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah, man.
obsessively shooting
Just
every box.
Shooting boxes with your handgun instead of
Yeah, because I
using
don't want
any
to
of
waste
the-
my pipe.
You've got so many pipes.
It's a one-hit kill and it only works like 3 times, dude. It's
I know.
they're too valuable. They're like Phoenix Downs. The only correct thing to do is to never use them.
You're in the final boss with fucking Ultra God Red Raincoat Killer.
Yeah.
And
The
you're
Super
like,
Saiyan Red Raincoat Killer.
yeah, and it's going to be the only enemy that is immune to crowbars.
Only be
And
like,
you're
but
gonna
there were
have
so many!
8. Yeah, and you're going to have 80 of them, and you're going to be so pissed.
And it's gonna be like, nah, this guy's got stun immunity. Okay, this just leads. I'm going in a circle now.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay,
it does.
I should go the way that was progress.
Yeah, I think you just head for the locked door and then do not interact with the lock in any way, except for shooting.
The system works.
Yes, amazing.
That's
oh,
what-
hey.
it's like-
This is familiar.
It's like the hack knife from Titanfall. It's your
I love the hack knife from Titanfall, though.
it's your keys gun.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a
it's
big fan
keys.
of the hack knife. Okay, this place is familiar, but these boxes, if I had really gone back to where I was, these boxes would not be here.
Yeah, I feel
That's the real purpose for this, Tom. I can tell where I've been. Also, one of these might have infinite pickles in them.
Yeah.
You never know. Right, cool. Done. Reload.
Large room, hallway.
There is a straight on, and there is a door. Can only observe the door. Cannot
Yeah, I
open the
think
door.
it's...
Francis York Morgan says, hey, you should probably go the way that's obviously the right way.
Bullseye. Bullseye, yes.
Bullseye, yes.
You go down
Bullseye.
the goopy goop corridor instead.
Sorry, I'm just toolboxing. Oh, I can't toolbox anymore, steel pipe.
Too many steel pipe.
Agent
That seems like a...
Yeah?
This seems like the one situation to use a steel pipe.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
it locked, Tom. It locked behind us.
Oh god.
Because we're in a movie.
Fucked up. Oh, life is like a video game.
here in Nuxburg. Oh, that's. I don't think that's proper. I don't think that's intentional. We're gonna look away from it now. Okay,
Who can fucking say at this point?
We got a save. We got a toolbox. Okay, we're gonna save.
Yeah. There's even a suitcase.
There's even a suitcase. We're gonna have a quick look in the toolbox. I think I accidentally sent some medical supplies here. Take item out. Item. Medical supplies. Yes. Pickles. Inventory's full. Lollipop. There we go. Nice.
Thank God.
And we're just gonna check the old.
Whatever.
Can I soft lock if I don't take enough food with me into this room? Right. Because if I get tired, I have to sleep. But sleeping makes me hungry. And you know, maybe that's what the infinitely spawning kind of.
That's what the lollipops are for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe. I'm not a.
Nothing else. Cool. We just need to flip the power.
Yeah. Hardest part in the game coming up.
The hardest part in the game, really.
According to the guide, man.
Is it just going to be a really hard, quick time runaway event?
Maybe.
Sorry. Oh wait, you don't know what the hardest point is. You just know that it's
No.
coming.
I read the start of this section and the end of this section, and the end of this section was like, yeah, I think that was the hardest part of the game, in my opinion.
The strobing TVs in the background.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Hey, it's me, the raincoat killer. Love you, baby.
See you.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
But not that, but as you really are. Because it turns out he is God. Hey!
Hi, man. What's poppin'?
How you doing, bestie? Oh no. This is aggressive behavior. Okay, what?
That was the ground.
Oh, it's framing. I'm framing. Sorry, do I have to hide? What is...
Sure. Yes.
Oh, my frame rate has halved.
Oh god.
Because it's picture-in-picture.
Oh yeah, of course.
How do I... I jump out and then run past him, right?
You'll be prompted to hold your breath.
Okay.
Yeah, not the... You gotta keep holding it.
Yeah, I'm holding. What? What?
Oh, god fucking damn it.
I think I accidentally hit shift on the way down and accidentally played my police sirens.
They were like, "Again, let's go."
Okay.
I don't know if you...
No, I don't get.
You don't get an out.
I didn't get an out this time. Investigation failure.
That's a fucking understatement.
The Bureau is very disappointed in your performance. That's a continue. Okay.
God.
Okay, and it saved. I saved while in this room.
Yeah, no.
I got sent back to before a save. That's weird, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and I need to pick up all the things.
Or not.
Okay. No, that was empty the first time, I think. I don't actually think there was anything I need to pick up. Do I still need to get the lollipop and stuff out of the toolbox? Yep.
Sure do.
Okay. No. Okay, and then call the FBI because the phone works in here. Hello, Mr. FBI. You will not believe what is happening to me right now.
You're like, please come pick me up. I'm scared.
Yeah, this is a flare moment if I've ever seen one. This patrol car through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Let's go.
Okay. Bring. Okay, right, so grab this. Talk to the nice man. TV still freaking out in the background.
Yeah, just having a good time.
Oh, we got a chat from a viewer and we didn't respond to it.
Oh my god,
We're
I'm sorry.
so bad.
I was.
God damn it, Caxpis, if you're watching this on VOD for some reason, if you decided to come back and watch it on VOD, I'm so sorry. We failed you personally.
Yeah,
it
I
would
was
have
reading.
appeared on screen on the stream as well, so I've got no excuse. I should be playing this through OBS. That would have fixed it.
Clearly, that's the thing. See, I was reading the guide, so clearly I was doing better.
Okay, we've got to keep an eagle eye on it. We can't miss the next one.
We can't slack.
That was our one viewer interaction drop in 4 hours, Tom.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe we did it once.
I need to set up a chat alert so that my stream sets up a klaxon.
You just gotta have it on. You gotta have every message on text to speech. There you go, Hugh. Perfect. I am. Watching the stream twice on 2 screens.
Okay, so you'll definitely get it. It should pop up in the bottom left.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. Cactus 06. He came into our house.
Yeah.
They tried to speak to us.
Yeah,
and we just blanked them. We just kept talking about
Dicking
Hackety
around.
Dog's piss. I don't know how long ago that's from.
Like an hour?
Is it really?
Like, it's been so long,
So it is back there in Hackety Dog piss. No, I'm holding it. I swear to God. Okay. Whew. Oh, this is kind of funny because I feel genuine remorse.
Yeah. You're
Like,
now gonna be like.
Not in a oh no, we lost viewer interaction, but in a kind of like, I just blanked a man.
You
somebody.
One person.
Oh no.
What if I ban you with that?
No! It'd make it so much worse. How many people do you reckon have joined and have tried to say the one banned word? And that's why we
All
haven't.
of them.
All of them. That's been the rest of them.
Can we? One time, I just want to put the banned word on, like, just on screen, just
Yeah.
Just everyone comes in and it's like, huh?
Yeah. We could see how it goes.
Uri, as the kids say.
Yeah. Oh no, he's not happy.
Oh, not your axe.
No, he's still got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
You didn't get it back. He's just, got a spare.
He's got a second axe.
Yeah, spare axe.
God, it grinds so aggressively, and then immediately.
He's putting a lot of force into it. It's on his backswing. See when he ellipses from left to right. Sorry, was this the hardest part of the game?
Yeah, that was it.
I'm gonna save, although apparently it means nothing. Okay, I'm gonna.
This is a waste of time. Let's go.
Keep a closer eye on the old chat. See, I'll just play 5 seconds in the past. Oh, it's more than 5 seconds. There is more.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
Oh no, is this the hardest part of the game? Oh, I feel like this might be.
Yeah, I think it's the bit where he sort of...
okay, no, it is at least effects. Oh, to evade. I pressed the button, A&D to run.
Yeah.
He has a lot of axes. Oh, I see. E to push, please. He has to go the long way around because he's incapable of climbing short up. Why am I pushing this?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is happening? Why? What? Just go around it, man! Just no, why? Why are you pushing? Just go around it! I went round them on the way here! Oh, hey, Agent Honor. Why is this happening? Oh,
hilarious.
No, not yet. Climb. Right, he keeps doing the throw animation and then stopping. What's going on in the view of him? He's so jittery.
Yeah.
Oh no, Agent Honor, I want that.
Ah, pigs.
Oh, there I go. Oh, he's gaining, he's gaining. That wasn't fast enough. That wasn't fast enough.
God, what is the... It was like
That wasn't, that was not, okay, no, maybe this is intentional.
Run.
I can, there is, oh fuck. Okay, I got around the corner in time.
Whoops.
Okay, what is...
Whoops. There's steam clearly in your face.
There is no prompt.
Which she does not, it comes up for like a fraction of a second.
Oh, okay. I don't
Maybe
think I
you
get a
can
second. I don't think I get a second. Oh, I do.
Oh, no, it's cool. See, we're still going.
This is very generous.
Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, you know, you just gotta roll out the way banks. It's not like...
He's just standing there.
He's just
menacingly.
chilling. He's big chilling. He was like, let's wait for him to get to the
He's
door.
rubber banding hard. You know what I mean? I'm beginning to get like forearm pump.
Man.
Oh, I see. What?
Yeah.
No,
see.
there was one there, but then there wasn't.
There was another one in front of you.
Yeah, but it didn't show the prompt twice. I R'd for the first one.
Man.
Is he just gonna... Again?
Yeah, man, just again.
Does it get like harder each time or something? Oh, please. Okay, it stopped. I can just run now. That's a good thing I'm keeping in front of these ones, huh?
Yeah, I'll be fucking.
Oh,
rough
these are
if you
stopping
want.
him, I suppose. What? He did not throw that. He just didn't.
Yeah, man, just. Look,
There you go.
We did it.
That
we
wasn't the hardest part in the
sealed
game, right?
evil.
Because, like, yeah, did I get through that like a like a dead man falling down a staircase? Yes. But like, even with my piss poor performance. Sorry, I was hoping I could just like power past him. So also, I love how because these guys are shoehorned in, I don't think they're ever explained.
Yeah. Okay, so I've now actually read through the section.
Yeah.
Hardest part of the game. Hardest part of the game coming up now.
Okay, coming up now.
Yes.
Would an SMG help?
No, it's a quick combat.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's like this only works if you've got a shoddy.
I'll rest my forearms.
Not for too long though.
No. Gonna have to jump back in with them.
Okay, there may be. Okay.
There may be more.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Don't fucking do that. It's rude. Okay,
Apparently
which
this
is
is
what
quite
buttons is going to be. What buttons
fast.
is going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? R? It's going to be E? Is it going to be A and D again? Okay, what's next? F? Oh, that's way more brutal on a keyboard. Press the wrong button, die instantly. So on a keyboard, you got to be fast and accurate.
God.
Which is kind of rude. Oh, on the upside though, that's the save point.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be A and D. How much do you want to bet that it randomizes?
Oh god. I don't want to think about it.
I reckon it's just done a strict rebinding though. I reckon there's 4 keys that it can be. Okay, so it was F last time. No, I can just remember it, okay.
Cool.
A and D and then F. And then R. No, you got me. Okay, that's because I hit E.
Cool.
Okay, so it's A and D, F, R. For fucking really? There's an assault rifle in this game.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'll fuck you up.
Okay. So.
Man, this game game's fucking
A&D. It's kind of like playing, what's that, shopping list?
Oh yeah.
Where like you add a
one.
thing to the sequence each time.
Yeah, man, I'm going to the shops to buy an axe.
Yeah. And then, what's it gonna be next? What's it gonna be next? Gee, mouse! Sorry, I had my hands all over the keyboard. Yeah, what I did there was
That's
I
how they
changed
get you.
mouse profile instead of dodging.
Whoops. That's how they get you. Also, you can have a katana.
What?
That was a.
Oh, yeah, it just popped up on stream. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it, Hugh.
Yeah?
We blanked Cax for piss.
Yeah, it was.
Now we're condemned to obscurity forever. That's Jeff Bezos' Smurf account.
Oh, God. I do genuinely feel bad. Okay. Oh, I got a quick time attack. Really? Like, I actually did it first try.
You did it first try.
Yeah,
you didn't shoot the man.
No, I shot the button for ground floor. See?
Nice.
Oh, I feel like up is where I want to go. Am I in the basement? No, I think I was on ground floor.
Can't fucking.
Why would the power generation be on the first floor, though? That doesn't make any sense, right?
God fucking knows. Oh, now you can profile for real.
Yeah. This is the only one that we should actually have to see.
Yeah. Why are the other ones still out?
What?
You know?
Oh yeah, that's just to, you know, keep the sense of mystery.
What
I think they're in time order, and the gaps tell you that time has passed.
Yeah.
By the way, the squash I'm drinking right now, very nice. It's meant to be apple and mango, but it just tastes like nectarine.
Weird.
Yeah.
Never. Yeah. I'm not an exploratory squash man.
Yeah, it's just nice. It's a very clean taste because nectarine's a very back of the head taste. You know what I mean?
No, I've no fucking idea.
Okay, well, as a taste,
that's all the information
nectarine
we need,
is at the back of the head, not the front of the head where it like messes with your other thoughts. You know what I mean?
No.
You know what I mean? Okay, well, I know what I mean.
Okay,
and it means that it's a desirable drink for when I'm doing tasks that require attention, like playing Deadly Premonition.
Sure.
Oh man, the compression on the stream makes it look weirdly even more like a CG movie, like one of the like a bad CG movie.
No,
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Like Monster House.
But that raincoat is a little odd.
I don't know what that is. Is that the one where the house is a monster?
In a town where it rains
Yes.
so much?
Oh, wild.
Yes, and Napoleon Dynamite is there. But not
He is?
really.
As Napoleon Dynamite, or just the person
No,
who played him?
he has the exact same mannerisms as Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, but he's not voiced.
Napoleon Dynamite.
And he's not
No,
voiced.
he is voiced. He is.
It's okay.
He just doesn't look like Napoleon Dynamite.
Fairy tale.
That's pretty good though. I respect that.
God, yeah. I mean, so weird.
Yeah, I know, but like, what are you gonna do?
But yeah, you know, they couldn't get the rights to his face, I
Just a
guess.
foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up.
Oh, I'm sorry. The raincoat killer is like a
Not many
superstition.
people still believe
Sure,
it.
man. I mean,
I guess it's a traditional place.
This is such
Most
an
of the
incredible
shops
game.
still close up when it
Yeah?
rains.
Yeah, like how can you? Because normally when a game misses so many things, right? Like it fails on all accounts. Like this is entertaining. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. You know what I mean?
Sure,
Like this
yeah.
is the only example of like it's like a B movie. You know what I mean? Because it's like, let's be real. This game plays like Sonic 06.
In that photo we found.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Sure,
it is
yeah.
hard to control. It's got the weirdly empty town, although at least it explains it with
Zack and I
plot
saw him
convenience.
kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there.
But, like...
Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zack. That's a
private matter. But yeah, it's wild to me that you can
Anyway, by
miss
showing
on
me
so
your
many
bags,
accounts and
we can
still be
clear up most
just
of my
incredible.
concerns
Just
about you.
nothing else like it in
Isn't
this
that for
world.
the
You know what I
best?
mean?
If you want to remove yourselves from the suspect list,
Like, name me a better
it
game
will make things a lot
than
easier.
Deadly Premonition, Tom.
Your methods are
Go on,
weak,
you can't.
insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
No. What are the eyes? What's up with the eyes?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
I can't show him my
We
back.
Flash our backs, and he'll start trusting us a little more.
Fuck.
Right?
Like,
Agent
this is a weird plot point. I understand why
Yeah,
it's happening. And again,
yeah.
I feel like this game makes way more sense if you play it backwards. Like, if you start at the end and experience all of the plot points, don't play the music over it and make it
Yeah, I'm
weird.
not.
It's already
That's-
weird.
It's fucked up.
It's already weird.
Yeah, I don't...
We don't need to make it
stuff?
more weird.
I'm pretty unsatisfied, personally.
Yeah, I am the opposite of
Now
this.
you, George.
Also, I wasn't paying attention, so
yeah,
why
okay.
I also don't understand why
No,
this is
you know, we
happening.
saw the photo with the guy with
Don't
the
be
hole
scared
in
to
his
get your way
jacket
all
that
the
reveals
time.
his back.
Yeah,
He's checking to see if they have
oh.
the back markings.
If they have backs.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. But
Yeah.
like, neither of them do, because oh my god, he's built like a brick shithouse. Jesus Christ.
George.
Oh yeah, he's also got a scarred up back.
Yeah.
But neither of them do, because if they did,
Where's
like,
the scar?
oh, we found
No,
it.
we did it! Yay!
You're under
Something
arrest.
private. I don't have to tell you about
Yeah, you don't have to tell us jack shit, mate.
Of course.
But maybe you could tell us why you murdered that
Just like
person.
Zack.
You could tell us why you wear red raincoats so often.
Yeah.
Like, what's up with that?
What's up with that? It's a bit
This will
weird.
make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad
Because I
to
can
say
trust
you're
both of you.
pretty much off the hook.
See, really interesting that he
Thank you for your
assumes
cooperation.
this is a single person operation, right?
If anyone
Yes.
is suspicious
Even though,
around
because
here,
we have evidence at both crime
He's the most
scenes, like
suspicious.
both the location of the
No,
body
I don't
and
think
the
so.
murder scene, that there were at
But
least
he
two
certainly
people.
is the most
Yes.
And we
irritating.
have no evidence that
Studied
we assume one of
cars.
them's the raincoat killer. And if even if we assume
No
the raincoat killer is one
genocide.
personality, I don't think there was any
George,
evidence to show
Can
that
we
the
arrange
two
to have
other
the
people
townfolk
were
gather
not
in one
two
place?
separate
There's
people.
some things
You know what I
we
mean?
need to address
So
with
he's
Yeah.
looking for at least 3 people, only one of
well.
whom has the mark on his back.
I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
You know,
Thank you.
like,
George.
they only
Sorry,
make
he's also, I
raincoats
believe
in
he's
one
just
size.
checking everyone's backs.
That is technically one way of doing it.
Yes. Total clear time, 3 hours, 20 minutes, baby.
Wahoo.
Total stream time, 4 hours.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, we've been playing. See, time flies, Tom, when you are having fun. In Deadly
Man.
Premonition specifically. Time does not fly during the driving segments of this game.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back,
Thomas.
everyone.
Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow.
Oh, we
I
play
haven't
the
been sleeping
great
much
songs
since
in
this
this
all
game.
started, to be honest.
Also, there's Emily
I'm
through the
exhausted.
car window,
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
just
I'll
hanging
make
out.
arrangements for people
hanging
to
out,
gather
having a good
between
time.
1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
Okay,
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
The community
Sorry,
center's
what
on
time
the
are we
south
doing
side.
things and what?
I've
No,
marked
it's
it on your
between.
maps.
I
Thanks,
think you said
Thomas.
between 3
Well
and
then.
2.
See you tomorrow.
I think it was a big window, Tom.
-1.
No, I meant 11 hours. Okay. Oh, I'm still in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Like, sorry, what's this? What's this? That doesn't
you
look
know?
like a thing I need to worry about. Limit is 1500 to 1700. I guess I go to the motel and we save and then we call it a stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, sometimes when you're inside, M opens the big map, but when you're outside M opens the medium map.
The big mini map.
Yeah. What is this? What does this mean? Your
What?
items. What are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just the
You know.
deer? You're just the deer. You're not anything. You're just
You
the
know,
deer.
sometimes you want to look at a deer.
Okay, so we go down here. I think we then snake. No, we do not snake back. We then go up. No, we just go straight on. Over the bridge. And that takes us into town. Oh god, where is the motel? Brian's house. Sigourney's house. Wait, did I say? Sorry. Sigourney is in Weavers. Sigourney
Yeah,
Weavers.
Sigourney Weaver's house.
Lumber mill, junkyard, gas station, suspect, Nick, Emily, George's, Panda Bear, Panda Bear, Quinn, Richard, Keith, Anna, Forest Keeper's Cabin, A&G Diner, Sweary 65, Milky Barn, Community Centre. There we go, the Great Deer Oxford Hotel. Can I set a marker? No. No, there has to be a way to. There has to be. Oh, God.
Almost certainly.
And where am I? Okay, no, hang on. We can figure this out. So we went into town. We went straight up here.
Sure.
Then we jogged left over the railway tracks and then straight on again through the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna go as far as the tunnel and then recheck the map. But I think I know where I'm going. Oh, but I don't know where the tunnel is from where I am. Okay, yeah. Cool, we just go this way. 4 hours, baby. I mean, that includes the time that the stream was set to starting soon.
Yeah.
Which is like, I don't know if we're like fully allowed to count that as stream time, you know what I mean?
Mm.
We are not starting a race in this car. Bing, bing. Oh, we're on 39%. Maybe we should stop for gas on the way.
I don't.
Is there a gas station like? What would that be marked as on the map?
You know?
Gas symbol, right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think there is a gas station on the way. There is not. Okay, we can just make sure we get in a different car tomorrow, you know what I mean? In a week. When we stream the next. When we stream the next part of this in a week, we can just make sure we get in a different car. Okay. God, this car accelerates like slowly. I feel. I mean, I don't drive. This could be normal car acceleration.
This could be a normal car.
Yeah, although turning left makes us go slower, but turning right makes us go slower, but turning left speeds us up about 5 miles. So I'm not sure what's on about that.
Yeah, hang on.
You alright?
Yes.
Oh, I'm driving on the left again.
Where are the chat messages supposed to appear on screen, by the way?
Bottom left.
Okay.
If they're working. But only if they're working. Deadly Premonition might be on top of them.
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay.
Boom, we are absolved of guilt.
Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, I have on my other monitor, I in theory have the stream stats. Which is how I keep knowing that we have an extra viewer. So I should have seen.
It's fine.
So sorry, is this crying robot in a oh, what happened there?
Lightning?
It was very slow lightning.
Yeah, you know, sometimes real rainy day racer lightning.
Yeah, real rainy day. I miss rainy day racer.
Me too.
Every day. Every day, rainy day racer.
I wake up and I'm not playing rainy day
and I'm not playing rainy day racer, and I miss it deeply. Okay.
What are they?
Drive through a tunnel, right? Yeah, so you're right. The text is not appearing on screen.
Sad.
Mm-hmm.
Man, £31 for fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
Which one?
The new one.
I mean, to be fair, it is like a full game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like the others were super cheap. I think in part because they took like, I mean, not to diminish the work that went into them, but like 30 seconds, I feel. Because it's static assets, which means less rigging and animating and stopping things from clicking into each other, and physics, which, as we can see from Security Breach, very hard. I want to go up Vale Way, I think, and then down. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's a plus for the game, right? That it's actually making me learn how to navigate this town.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things they fucking went for, and it kind of worked.
Yeah. I would like if there was like a single hotkey that I could use to bring up the map instead of having to like go through 2 menus. Also, I'm really running out of fuel.
Man, the fuel efficiency is not great.
It's not great. I think that might be this car specifically, though. It's Humpty Dumpty Avenue, which turns into Donovan Street. I really don't like it when roads do that. It confuses me. Like they just change name. I mean, at least this one did it at a junction.
Yeah, you know, it's...
Okay, and then I think
Humpty
I want to
Dumpty's name is Donovan.
Yeah, and I want to turn right at the next one. I got some money. What was that for?
For driving a lot.
Okay. Are you, no, you're just a liquor store.
Yeah, I assume that's for liquor.
Yeah, I would assume that's what you buy at the liquor store. Okay, so we head down Vale Way, and then we hang a right.
Yes.
I'm driving on the right side of the road, even.
Did it?
Okay, we're down to
You
10%.
just-
Yeah.
You just drive on the side of the road that you're turning down next.
That's how I remember. Pull over.
I need your fuel.
Sorry, there's Morse code noises happening.
Does appear.
It's okay, it's okay. It makes your sharp. Oh, that beeping is. I think I broke the audio. Like, I think for the remainder of this session, we're going to be listening to a quite impressively fast. They really need to work on how top heavy this vehicle is. Have I actually?
I mean, you can maybe.
I like the tie. I think the tie is a nice touch. Oh, there we go.
Thank God. Damn.
I'll be more careful next time.
Unlikely.
Look, man.
I mean, to be fair, SUVs really do be a fucking topple hazard.
Oh, like, it's the car telling me that I'm running low on fuel.
Okay, that makes sense.
Speaking of 80s movies.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Well, we gotta
springs
listen to it now, because they only play each one
Deadly
once.
Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCann.
Oh, did I tell you
Right.
about
It
the
was
movie
filmed
that
by
I
a chief,
watched
but
over
still, it was
Christmas?
pretty good.
The
The
no.
monster design, with
The
mouth
Phantom of the
crammed full of
Paradise.
teeth. I loved
Yes.
it.
Yeah,
It's
good
really
movie,
delicious
good
being
movie.
with
I'm
Good
saving
movie.
it. This is the end of a
Did you
stream,
know
so
that they
I'm
made a
saving it
sequel?
for
But I never got to see
A
the
whole
sequel.
week.
The rental store didn't have it
a
for
4-hour
some reason.
stream, and we're only going
They
to
said
talk
the
about that
staff
like
for the
1 hour
sequel
and a
was
bit
totally
movie.
different from the original.
I'm going to describe it in
have a sequel
4
to
times 25%
You know, the monster in
speed.
that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood.
This guy doesn't know anything
Zach, we'll
about
finish our
movies
chat later.
except when they were released
Take a
and who
walk
directed
around
them.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Just think of talking in front of all those people.
1500 tomorrow.
What do you think, Zach?
So, unless I was
It's
on the
going to
road
get
for
fun.
4 hours. Yeah. What do you mean?
Just getting his day started early.
I know, it's just like, he's giving me the don't be late talk. It's like, dude,
Bro.
it's over 12 hours away. Okay, now I gotta find my way to my room. I think it's like down here on the right.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's that one there. Through the door. Gun cache, classic. Phone. Right. And with that, Tom, we're done. Yeah. So this is the end of the stream. If we had any viewers, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I would say where they could find the VODs.
Yes.
But if if anybody is seeing this moment,
then
they're on the VODs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm just gonna say goodbye. Tom, would you like to say anything to our non-viewers?
I can't believe we don't have an end of stream screen.
We do not have an end of stream screen. You know what? That's something to do for last time. For now, we just get frozen York.
God.
Yeah. Anyway, have fun and enjoy yourselves.
Remember, just remember.